the YouTube button yet, so we don't know if it's working yet.
Perrin, you said your camera's not wanting to work now.
No, it's not. My software is it has a phantom window and I can't move it.
Okay, Control Alt Delete to
There we go. Funny button's working.
Trying. It won't let
other
me.
thing on the YouTube.
Restart again.
If you want to watch ad free, you can go to youtube.com/NageLogic.
Oh dear.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
In the meantime,
A recap.
hello everyone. Welcome to Paths to the Stars. Last time, our adventurers took on a quest to save a town from seemingly almost rabid animal attacks. Though not quite, as the animals seem to be attacking in groups and at particular incursions, let's say. There were some dead villagers that caused the town to really want to get this problem fixed. After volunteering to help, the party was told possibly don't stay in town, as they made themselves look rather guilty as to the recent bird attack via using a magical item nearby the town sheriff, causing crows to appear. After attempting to clear their name and being told, don't stay in town here, you make us nervous, the party set off into the woods, eventually tracking down what seemed to be some form of a cave. In this cave, before this cave, they encountered many wolves, which they fought and bled, fighting. And then they entered the cave, finding an individual chanting and performing some form of a ritual. After a long, hard fight with this individual, which shifted into various animals, they beat him to a standstill, had a moral debate, and were brought toward an idol sitting on the table. As their hands reached out to the idol, different effects happened to different individuals, and eventually everything went black, and they all heard a voice. We're going to take just a moment here to wait for our fourth player to reconnect before we fully start. I didn't miss anything for you all, did I?
We're in the void, right? Something like that. Something like that. We see stars.
Well, where our vision all went dark, and there's a figure in the sky.
Mm-hmm. Does it maybe look like a certain the thumbnail that has been made before?
Not quite.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Perrin, are we back?
We're fine.
I can't get my software, so I'm just cameraless and
Okay.
laggy. This is fantastic.
Hammerless.
All right, well, you still have dice, correct?
Yes.
Do you remember your abilities?
Yes.
All right, we're good to go then.
I can probably grab my
Watch
character
Nate's
sheet from
stream
this.
if you want to see what's happening.
What? Is it that bad?
All
Oh
right.
boy.
I sure hope it's not that bad.
All right. So, as your vision goes black, you hear a voice saying, "No, this is wrong. This is wrong." And your vision seems to come to as a figure drifts out in the distance of the void, stars speckling behind and through them. See if I can get the correct audio to play. The figure, a slightly feminine face with an ethereal quality you can see through the entire figure, gazes out upon you. For some of you, it's very difficult to make out anything other than just something. For Sam, for Gabriel, This is a familiar figure to you, though you know that it is not the only one that this being owns. The voice speaks out again. This can't be. Not ready. Or never will be. How? How are they here? The figure seems to be looking over you, but doesn't quite seem to be seeing you. You all gaze around yourselves, seeing what you think to be your friends and companions. Hang on, I will allow vision here momentarily. I just realized that I did not allow vision, which makes this difficult.
No.
Thought we were doing
I thought we
theater
were
of the
just. I thought we were just looking at a black screen.
There we go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I will have to fix all my splash screens now because they're all like that.
Shh.
I thought I had prepped them all correctly.
Don't worry about it.
As you gaze around yourselves, you look to the side. We'll say, Narnad, you gaze to the side. You see where you thought Brunar to be standing, a strange incorporeal form stands.
I
for you to
reach
gauge.
out and try and grab this.
Your hand passes straight through the form.
Do I oddly feel this, or what? What happens there?
Brunar, as you turn to look, you see next to you a, while large, also very misty and incorporeal form. Doesn't seem to be moving. Gabriel, as you look out to the side, you see... I'll have you roll real quick a... we'll call it a religion check here. So you're the only one that would have a chance to know what this would be.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Don't think
Fancy
you will
rolls
know,
already.
but
Not with a 7.
no. You see the figures of your allies around you. At least you take it to be them, as they're very... I think the word's dimorphous. They're not seeming to be of a single shape. They're moving slightly. They just have a vague humanoid form. They don't seem to be moving, as in no hands are moving, but their shapes are constantly
What am I?
slowly undulating.
What do I feel like I'm standing on? Or am I
As you
floating?
Look below you. You don't seem to be standing on anything. As you look, you almost feel like you don't have feet. Something's wrong.
Wait, something. No.
You kind of feel like this is you, but you don't feel yourself. The figure out in front of you all sighs. Maybe one day. They cannot help me now. And begins to turn and drift.
Drift away.
Slowly away from you.
Whoa.
Gabriel would call out to it.
As you attempt to
If he-
speak, you notice there's nothing to project your voice, but you mentally feel the ability to call out.
Please wait.
The figure slows, but
Can
does
I
not
hear
turn.
that?
No. You hear nothing. Only what the figure has said.
What do you mean too early?
The figure slowly turns to look over you. If you were to meet him now, it would mean nothing. Much as an ant eating a grasshopper. There are not enough, nor are you enough yet?
Will I ever be able to contact you like this again?
If you can survive, if you can gain power, there are ways.
I hear her say that, and I say, "Power. Do you see power in my future?"
As you attempt to speak, you feel like you don't have a form. You attempt to project this, and it doesn't feel clear. Like it doesn't feel like you can, almost like you're speaking without enunciation.
Well, I do that all the time,
But-
anyways.
As you attempt to speak out, you feel the figure's gaze drift upon you, though the eyes aren't really there. That I will not tell. The future is not something for you to know.
I can't think of anything else to say. I'm kind of awestruck by what's going on.
You're awestruck.
A little bit. Kind of confused.
The figure turns to look at each of you. Very few can make it this far. Even those that would look at you and with a breath would end your being. Maybe there is something you can do, but not as you are now. Find a way to speak to me again.
I yell
Won't be easy.
again. What is your name? Who are you?
You feel the figure's attention drift to you again. I am something that always gazes upon you and your world. I am that which watches over. I am she who guides.
Oh, spooky.
In our incorporeal forms, do we have all of our items?
You don't feel like you even have your bodies, much less your items.
Well, then Gabriel would go to where his amulet was and just put his hand there.
You feel as if something is solid there. It feels like a part of you. Although it doesn't feel like the same shape. It feels more like a tethered connection. Like an umbilical cord. A very, very small connection.
Ew.
Okay.
The figure looks over you all again, gazing in turn upon each of you, though once again there's no face nor particular direction it looks, but you can each in turn feel its attention. Each of you has so many choices to make, but I pray that they all come to the same point. May I see you again.
Was she asking us a question?
No, it's a statement, a wishful statement.
Ah.
Begins to drift away again without turning this time.
She's leaving.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone else have any questions before she completely disappears?
I'm fine.
I'm speechless.
I'm a little speechless right now. I feel like whatever questions I ask, I don't feel like I'll get a straight answer to anyways.
Fair enough.
Any I feel like any questions, any words of advice wouldn't help me very much.
Yeah, I don't feel like my character has a lot to ask this being currently.
Same.
Okay. All right. As the figure drifts away, you feel yourselves drift away from this spot. As your visions seem to expand out from what your eyes could normally see to a field of vision seeming to be all around you, spreading infinitely into the distance. You note 12 very distant, bright lights, almost like distant suns. Each one seeming to have a million paths drifting out from them, but converging between the others.
Huh.
All of them seem to be calling, but none of them are in front of you yet. As you drift back, you find yourselves falling towards one of those bright, distant points, but never quite reaching it. Time seems to no longer be something you can comprehend, as you feel movement but lack any sound. Eventually, your visions fade out, and by that I mean fade back in. However, the fading in seems to be duller, like you've lost something. As you feel yourselves reconnect with something that feels physical. Narnad, your hand feels icy cold. As you try to move it, you can feel cracking of your skin as it's frozen solid. Brunar, you feel your body shaking violently as you grip with all your might onto the statue that seems to be trying to push you away. Gabriel, you feel a loss.
Are we back in the cave?
Not quite yet. You feel a loss, Gabriel, but you still feel a connection, though not as easy to see. And Evanthy, you can feel that pull still hauling at you, but lacking the softness it had previously. Almost like raw energy is now trying to pull you towards this idol. Hold on. Going to...
Are we still feel like we're being pulled into it?
You do not. No, you feel that icy feeling. Oops, that's the wrong thing. And activate.
Yeah, I mean, at least you're not seizing up, basically.
No, I'm pretty much I'm
Your vision focuses back down into the room that you were in. Though your mouths all feel dry, you feel tired, worn out.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't feel like the few minutes that must have passed. It feels like an eternity. You feel the bodily need of hunger suddenly again, and thirst.
I'm hungry and thirsty. My hand
Yeah,
is
you're-
frozen.
yeah,
Tired because we just killed like 11 wolves and fought a bear.
Yeah, maybe.
Can I search for the nearest torch or fire closest to me? Something that's hopefully lighting this cave up. Is there any candle
It's
or
all
anything
natural.
on? Is there any? Okay, there's no candle on
Well,
the desk.
There are glowing crystals
Mm.
here.
We
Ooh,
seem to
and-
all
can
have
we
full vision.
talk to them?
What did you just do? Oh,
Hmm?
nothing. Gabriel.
Nate, you
is-
should talk to the crystal.
What? Pop a crystal?
Alright.
No.
Narnad, you should pocket one of the glowing crystals.
Can I walk towards this glowing crystal to see if it's emitting any heat? I'm gonna do that, and then
All right.
put my hand over it to see if it does anything.
Almost feels like there's
Warm.
heat coming off of it, but that could just be that you are no longer having all of the heat leached out of your arm.
Can I tell if like it's actually frozen or if it just feels frozen? Like, is there actual ice
I
around
will
it?
say there's no physical ice around it.
Well, then,
It's all in your brain.
if it's all in my mind, then I'm just gonna put my arm by the crystal and pretend like it's heating me up.
Yep. Okay.
Well, I'm like I'm kind of painting right now while I'm doing this too. Like I'm a little distraught right now.
Grasping at your hands, trying to pull you away from the idol.
Wait,
I
the wizard's
resist
still
feeling
alive,
the
right?
tug, but eventually his old man's strength would probably win out.
Okay. He pulls you away from the idol, looking at you like you're insane.
What?
What?
What was that?
I look at him, the old man.
He seems startled.
You should not have been able to touch that. It should not have been within your power.
That was not
Ooh,
your
me?
No, it wasn't. It's an old man voice, so we're subbing that in.
Okay.
Because last time I talked like this. So
You changed
Pretty
last
much.
time multiple times. Wait, so who, me, wasn't supposed to be able to touch that?
No, you were not.
Well, I touched it. Who is the person in the star?
you see a light in his eyes.
You saw her.
Ebony nods.
I heard him say
collapse.
that, and I say, "Who was that? Did you know
See
who
him
that person
collapse to the
was?"
ground.
As I
Oh,
say,
you just collapsed!
and
He
I'm
is
just like,
holding his
Someone
head.
just collapsed.
I roll my eyes
holding
and go
his
back to
head.
the fire.
He looks between the three that are not behind him, points at Gabriel.
Did you?
Yes. What was that?
Oh. No.
Turns to Brunar.
You?
Yes.
No. This can't be. You saw. You were only to hear, not to see. She only speaks to me.
You see his panicked eyes start flicking between the three of you, and then turns around to look at Narnad. You see him attempting to stand up, but can't seem to gather the strength.
Who, me? Or he is? I'm up. I'm stood
Yes.
upright. Okay, good.
She speaks. She speaks.
You see him start holding his head.
She does not appear.
I will put one arm on his shoulder. Calm down.
He originally flinches away from the touch and looks at you. His eyes seem to be the pupils seem to be almost vibrating with how panicked his expression is.
I yell at him, saying, "Tell us who that was right now. What did you just have us touch?" And I want to roll for intimidation.
All right.
After all
I'll
this,
be
you wanna-
honest, it won't
you're gonna
make
give
much
me
of
a
a difference. This man is already scared.
It was a nat 20. I'm very mad right now.
You are very mad.
I'm very mad at him
as
right now.
previously said, it doesn't make too much of a difference as he is currently
Good.
already very frightened of
Good.
you.
We're doubling
Um,
down.
Does intimidation stack?
I say that stupid thing almost shattered my hand. Thank you very much. As I still have it over the glowing flame, the glowing crystal. Tell us who that person was now.
He's like looking between you all and hold on.
You gotta give me something for that nat 20. First roll of the day, for me at least. Was
So as a tip, Nate,
There
if
goes
you
all
don't-
your
if I
good
don't-
luck.
if I don't call for a roll, or if I tell you there's no real reason, you're not going to get a bonus to that roll, even if after you make it. He seems to kind of be staring at you deeply, or not deeply, very shallowly, as he's almost seems to have retreated. Into the recesses of his own mind. He does not seem to be very responsive to you right now, Gabriel. He keeps repeating,
She only speaks. She does not show. She only speaks.
starts repeating that over and over and over again.
Does it look like I could possibly get him out of this stupor? Would talking to him at this point be kind of a waste?
We mentally
Can
crippled an
have
old
you
man.
roll a medicine check to see how much you know about shock and similar mental effects.
$13.
13. You have seen shock before, and you don't know what generally breaks it. He seems to be very shaken by something. There's a chance you'd be able to get him out of his mumbling.
Should somebody just hit him?
I walk
Um,
over and give him a firm slap on the back of the head.
Okay.
You want to go do that? I was about to walk
Yeah.
forward and do something too.
I
Well,
will
we
say
can do it as a team.
You can smack him pretty hard. He's not really in a state to block or dodge you. He kind of shakes and looks up, startled. He doesn't seem to be all there as he keeps repeating the same thing over and over.
I'm gonna take my cold hand and I'm just gonna like put it on his shoulder, kind of like how Gabriel was, but mine's much stronger. I'm
Okay.
like really digging into his shoulder, not like with my nails, but like just with my palm, you know,
He's
with my cold one.
Trying to pull. Yeah, he's trying to pull away from your arm, but
Can I tell? Can
doesn't
you
really
can
have a lot
can
of
you
strength.
can you tell if he's shivering from it or not?
you cannot tell currently. There's no roll to make for that.
Ah. Dang.
Perhaps we need to give him time. In the meanwhile,
In the meanwhile,
I inspect this
table.
totem a little more.
Can I
Okay.
can I
Roll
inspect?
a religion check.
Okay.
And what would you like to do, Nate?
I would like to see what else is on this table.
Okay.
'Cause I see
Roll
two
investigation
scrolls.
check.
Okay. It's not going to be good. No, that's like a 5. Wait, no, 8. That's a no. It's going to be an 8, which is still bad.
An 8? Okay. You take note of 2 scrolls.
Good.
I
Seems
got
to
a
be
9.
Fancy. You got a 9?
Yeah.
Well, you do recognize the figure that's on this. You are not familiar with what it really would do, other than it seems to be some form of shrine to Saloon.
Can I pick up one of the scrolls, the scroll closest to me,
Sure. You pick it up.
and open it and give it a look see?
It's
Do
scribbles.
I recognize? I don't recognize the language.
It doesn't seem to be particularly a language as you look. There are some letterings that you don't recognize.
Does it look anything
Um,
like the notes that we saw in the forest on the trees?
Roll me an Arcana check real quick.
Oh boy!
The language seems similar. However, we'll see if you can.
That's a
take
nat
note of
20.
it. That's a nat 20?
That's a nat 20 on my
I'll be right back.
Arcana.
Okay.
Ooh,
so
smart
you take
boy.
note of this, and in the mountains, you know there are. You paid attention at least a little bit when you were taught some things. One of those things was rituals. You know that certain spells have a longer effect and can only be enacted with particular rituals. This one in particular looks to be something of a nature-bound ritual as you're looking over it. You don't know what exactly it's for, but you can only guess due to the fact that it was being, from what you can tell from the diagrams nearby, enacted in this area. Seems to be the blueprints for a druidic ritual.
You said it's something that can probably only be used in this area.
You see the diagrams similar to what's on that scroll on the paper painted on the floor in this area.
Can I insinuate that this could probably be something that this man used to make the animals attack the town?
It does seem
It
like
wasn't
that's
him.
quite
All right.
possible. However, it does seem like it's. You don't know that much about ritual magic. You know for a fact, though, from what he said earlier, that no, he didn't have an exact hand. But you feel like there could be a connection to the coordination of the animals in the forest that could easily come from such a ritual. You also note with a nat 20, there's something very important missing from the area that you're currently standing in. That's a catalyst for that ritual.
A catalyst.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? Can you explain that, Ralphie?
A catalyst speeds up or slows down some form of reaction. In this case, being a magical catalyst, it would be some form of a magical reaction.
So is that like an item or
do-
like a place or?
It
catalyst
could be
is
an
usually
item
a-
or place, but it
I thought it
normally
was a
would be.
person.
Okay. I roll it back up and I look at
Not
the old
necessarily.
man and
Could be
I
a person.
I give him some bonks on the head with the scrolls and I'm like, hey, explain this.
It's what she said. It's what she said. It's what she said to do. It's what.
He starts trying to rip his hair out that he has surprising amount of for being the age he looks to be.
All right.
Ooh.
Noticing this,
I grab
Gabriel
both
was-
of his arms.
grab-
I grab him on both the hands like this. I make him an idiot sandwich, and I just kind of hold him here.
Okay. All right. What does Sam do? Or what does
noticing him ripping his own hair out, I would set about binding his hands.
Gabriel do? Okay. You take them from Narnad, who was fast acting.
I'm idiot
and
sandwiching
grabbing them
him.
immediately. And yes, he's not really in a good. He's struggling against you, but he is not strong. So you can successfully, if you have some rope or manacles, you can bind him.
Do you have any
I
room?
have rope.
I
I
have rope.
don't. I thought I did,
You
but
should have a pack, and in that pack will be some rope.
I got a
offer up
useless
some of
pack.
My rope.
Yours
Remember?
will have some rope.
Wait, what?
I do know that much.
Oh,
You should have
Does
silk
it?
rope in yours. Hang on.
Oh, he gets silk rope.
I believe so.
Fancy.
I was like, you're gonna use the nice rope on that? Wow. On this man, I could just use mine.
There's
Just
no
say,
way.
I
I know
offered
for a
up
fact.
Yeah,
my
what if you gotta
rope.
tie
darn
up
priest- the
royalty?
priest
Then you don't
pack.
have silk.
Yeah. A backpack. You have a. Oh no! Hold on.
yeah, it's kind of bad.
No, the priest pack totally has. Gosh
Oh,
darn.
nah,
rope in it.
dog.
Hold on. There's no way. There's not a single.
Nope. I got a blanket.
I can do it.
Okay.
I see him
Can I-
rummaging
I-
around, and I say, I got this. I'm already holding him, so I can tie him up
Gosh
with my
darn
rope.
kidding me. A
Yup.
rope?
Yep.
So, Scholars pack has a rope.
Yup.
Priest pack doesn't. Okay, you're
Nope.
right.
Would
You do not
priests
have
be
anything
going
to
around
buy.
tying people up? I think not.
I'll
There's a surprising number of priests that go around tying people up. I'm just saying.
I can tie him
I-
up with my rope.
I thought you were holding him.
You're currently holding him.
All right.
Someone
I
will
offer
hand.
up.
You're doing an idiot sandwich right now, Nate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I grab the man by both hands and stretch him out to prevent him from pulling his hair further.
Okay. I assume at this point someone hands over some rope and you
Yes.
tie him up.
Okay.
Good job. You seem to have gotten him tied. I'm not going to make you roll for this one. He's struggling, but not enough to be a problem.
To do nothing.
And there's
I-
4 of you.
All right.
I mean, come on.
Okay. I say to Gabriel, do you want to check that other scroll on the table for me? Since it's closer.
I can give it a look. Perhaps we should wait here until he's in a better frame of mind. And I will set about looking at the desk for the first time.
Okay. If you'd like, you may roll. What are you trying to figure out on this desk? On the table?
He pointed out a secondary scroll, so I'd focus my attention on that.
If you'd like, you may roll an Arcana check on that.
Oh, that was an Arcana. No, that wasn't an Arcana check.
You rolled a nat 20 Arcana.
Well, yeah, no, to read the scroll, not to pick the scroll.
No,
see
to
what was-
investigate would be the whole thing. He's currently looking over the scroll that
Okay.
you pointed out.
Okay. Okay. I thought it was investigating.
I got an 18.
An 18. That is very good.
Thank you.
You take note of this scroll being a subsequent ritual, seeming to be some form of a ley line transference ritual. You basically know that that's almost just like magical wiring in this case. It's trying to connect a power source to a ritual, but it's
I
a
was just
separate
about to
ritual to
ask
do
if
so.
Gabriel would know that.
I'm going to say with an 18, yes. Otherwise, no, you would not have.
Wait, was that like? Is that like a transportation thing? Is that like a teleportation? Is that what a ley line is? What is a ley line?
You just explained it.
No, I wasn't listening.
Well,
I don't know if your character knows what a ley line
Okay,
is.
cool.
This seems to be a scroll that is describing ley line transference. And I would see the blank stare on Narnad's face when I
There's
say
no way
ley
Narnad knows what
What?
that is, to be fair.
I don't
And-
think I do either, so he gets one from
Yeah,
both
that's
of
a
us.
no from me.
And he sees the blank stares from
Yeah.
everyone and just turns around and goes, it's basically like magic. Think of magic as the human body. Ley lines are the veins moving the energy around.
Okay.
Okay.
Very good explanation.
So it's like the veins through my body, the magical veins
Yes.
through my body. Cool.
So it
I
seems
nod. It
like
kind of makes sense. It sounds better that way than,
Mhm.
you know.
Even though you really aren't sure what a vein is, but you know,
No.
you think you know what it is.
Like
all right.
how I was
Veins
convinced
are-
that writing was
Yeah, you get the
Uh,
idea.
okay.
That
They're
makes
like
sense
vines
with
on
something else that was
trees.
told you.
It
Alright.
does.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
yes, it does. Okay, I remember that conversation now.
so.
I say,
It
is that
looked
is
like-
that scroll any use to us? You think?
It I guess depends on. Did you tell me about the first scroll?
I guess I kind of mentioned that when I was whacking, I was like, "Hey, did you?" When I was whacking him, I said like, "Hey, did you use this to attack the town?" So I kind of made an insinuation that's what it
Yeah.
was used for.
If that's the case, then it could be that this scroll in my hands was used to divert magical power to wherever the secondary location where that ritual took place.
Interesting.
While this is happening, can I reach out and touch the idol again?
Sure. You reach
Okay.
out and touch it. I'd like you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Great. That's a D20, and then
Yes,
my con
on your
saving.
con modifier.
Fuck.
I don't think
That-
it's good.
Yeah, this is freaking great. I gotta find that.
I've gotten 2 nat 20s today. Thank you very
A
much.
3.
A 3?
Yeah,
Okay.
a 3. Oh,
You lose the
shit.
equivalent of a first level spell slot.
Oh shit! Permanently, or it's just
No, it's as though it was
Temporarily.
used.
Mm.
All of you see the idol on the table slowly start to glow as Evanthy's hand reaches out and touches the idol.
I'm like, "Hey, what
Ow.
are you doing?"
Does the wizard realize this?
I'm
Does the
assuming-
wizard? There's no wizard
There's no wizard.
anywhere.
Or old man?
If you
The
want to
old man
call him
has
the
not
wizard,
seen this.
No, I said wizard, but I'm chewing something.
I rip my hand off of it.
Okay.
I wouldn't touch that,
Hmm.
Gabriel. I don't know what it would do to anybody who doesn't have magic. I kind of want one of our
Yes.
fighters to touch it now.
As I said before, maybe we should just
I'm not touching.
take a
that.
break.
Could I
And-
get... I'll actually allow this from Narnad specifically due to your previously nat 20. Rolled nat 20. Can you roll me a perception check, please?
Yes. That didn't
Uh-oh.
go in the things, so it didn't count.
Put it in your tray.
Has Sam
17.
realized something that Gabriel didn't?
Probably.
Oh no!
17.
17. You see a faint glow go here, here, and then stop.
Huh? A faint
Almost
glow?
like the ground glowed here and then here. And then you couldn't see it anymore. Very faint.
I need to check something out, guys. Watch out. I'm moving. I'm looking. I'm looking over here.
Octavia would step out of his way.
Well,
what are you doing?
I think I saw something, but it's been a long day already. But I'm gonna go check out the rest of this cave to see if he has anything else hiding around. So I kind of get like an insinuation, like if it's going this way, then I feel like that there may be something in this direction, anyways. So I'm gonna walk this way because I think I saw something earlier, but I don't know. Am I like? Is this a big step over here?
It's
Bruno.
rough ground.
Rough ground.
It does sink down very steeply here, like right next to the tree.
Okay.
But you
Can I go
kinda
ahead
see it
and-
on the map?
I feel like I'm just gonna keep walking this way if you don't mind.
I'll tell you when you can't walk anymore. You're almost fell off a cliff there as a heads up. but
What?
That's okay. You didn't. That right here's a little cliff. It ain't deep, but there's a little bit of one right there.
Okay. Well,
Are we still
I'm walking
blessed, or should I take that?
around. No, we're still
That's a 1 minute spell, I believe. So that would have petered off by now.
blessed. I guess not. I don't know. Can I do another perception around over here?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking. Let me see. Should I look at the tree or should I look over here? I don't know. I just look at like.
Generally, it'll be investigation to do more fine looking. To spot something that is moving or kind of like that drifts through your vision is perception generally. But if you're like fine detail looking for things, that's normally investigation. There are situations where that changes, but
I wanna
I don't know how to turn it off.
investigate the tree first, then. Okay.
all right, roll investigation. We'll get it in just a moment there.
What do I have for investigation? 13.
A 13.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why is that not working? The tree seems like a very old tree. I'll say it's a withered oak tree. You do know that much. It seems to be growing from deep underneath this. Just from the sheer size, you know that can't be just straight natural.
Mm-hmm. And there's a pretty big hole
Thank you.
above the ground, right? It's not like.
Yes, there's sunlight streaming in from up above.
Okay. Well, that's a tree. I want to keep looking around though. I want to check to see if there's anything along the walls or anything, maybe. Or is this a wall or is this another cliff?
Where?
Like north of me, like northwest.
This is all a wall.
Okay, can I look at like the wall a little
Yeah.
bit then? Can I investigate towards that, I guess?
Sure, if you want to roll investigation, or you can just look on the map. Either way.
Or look on the map? Well, I can see
the
what's...
map. The map is the map. Feel free to roll investigation, or just use the map. There are things that if you say, you say. And there are things if you do, you do. Regardless of what you roll. The rolls will give you hints or buffs to those things you say or do. There are some things that are roll locked. but-
Okay, well then, I want to... Alright, I'll roll... Oh, that's a 2, so it's not... That's investigation, so that's in 1, so that's nothing. I can't tell.
Okay.
I can't tell what's over here then.
Yep. It just seems to be a wall.
It just seems to be a wall. Should I walk back now? Now I feel defeated. I feel like I may have missed... I probably should have been following... I should have looked at that mist more. Can I roll for Arcana again
4.
to see if I can see that mist or that glow anymore?
You can roll me an investigation.
An investigation.
that.
All right. I want to specifically see if I can catch that glow again.
All right. While you're making that roll, hold on to the number. What are the rest of you doing?
I want to look at the table.
Okay. You look at the table. What do you want to know about the table?
For starts, is the idol? I'm on the table.
That's fine. Stay on the table.
Is the idol fixed to the table?
Okay. How do you want to find that out? Are you looking
Well,
or are
I
you
mean,
touching it?
It's a piece of stone. I should be able to tell, right?
All right. So you can roll an investigation check to know, like, to see what you can find with just your eyes.
Oh God, where'd I put the die? Hold on. Okay, there it is. This is a 20, right?
Yep. It is very close to the tabletop, so it's hard to tell.
18.
You could tell the idol is fixed to the table.
Ah, dang it. Okay.
I'm just gonna have to nail down everything, otherwise you guys are just gonna start bagging it. So
Hey, I wanted the
Sorry.
funny idol because she said, what was it? Or,
I told
don't
Gabriel not to touch it. I didn't say anything about anyone else.
This is true.
You could just take an axe
I want
to
to
the
touch
table.
the idol again.
You could just take an axe to the table and cut it.
you want to touch the idol again?
Yes, and if I can't, you know what? We'll figure this out as I go. I want to touch the
Alright.
idol again.
You're reaching out to touch
I'm
the idol.
so
What are the other
curious.
two of you doing? Anything?
Can I move the druid so his back is leaning up against that stone? And I,
I
will
just
take a seat.
stand and
next to it here.
watch.
Okay.
And
out
I
of
also
curiosity.
look back at the scroll I was investigating earlier about the ley line transference. Does it give me a general direction on where they were transferring the ley lines to?
I'm gonna say this is more like a blueprint.
So it's a build guide, not directions
Not a
as
this is
followed
this
for this
route.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Narnad, what you got there?
I
on
got
the
a
roll?
2, so I give up. I
Alright,
get
you're
bored.
not-
I get bored.
You're not really finding it very
I
well.
get
It's
bored.
taking you a while though.
So I walk back and I pick up my axe.
Okay.
Axe is picked up.
Meanwhile, Brunar, you reach forward, you touch the idol, expecting to be repulsed. Nothing happens.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Is the old man conscious right now?
Yep, but he is babbling about her speaking not showing repeatedly.
What is our plan here? Do we want to stay here, or are we taking him with us?
What?
Like, I need some opinions here.
Say that again. I'm far away.
Again, I think we just give him some time, see if he comes to his senses, and then we can ask him questions after.
All
I
right.
Hopefully.
think this cave is short a few bats. He's gone.
That is-
He's
What?
gone off. He's done.
That is an eloquent way of putting it. I've never thought of it that way.
I don't see any bats in this cave. What are you talking about, you crazy woman?
Yeah, I think I would have been confused with that one too.
Great. It's exactly what I wanted to happen.
That was perfect. It was a really bad colloquialism. That was great.
I'm not stupid. I'm just a
oh.
bad listener. Narnat isn't stupid.
There-
He's just a bad
Right.
listener.
What does the table look like itself?
It is a stone table, kind of rough cut. Ignore the wood feet in the picture. It is stone feet to the picture. Surprisingly, there seems to be some form. Oh wait, nope. What did you roll again? Oh, you rolled on the idol. I'll count it. The table seems to be almost fused to the floor. When I say almost fused, you can't tell if it was carved there or if it was originally brought here and then attached.
Yeah, I walk up to Brunar and I say, "Wow,
Can I
if only we had a pig here to knock this table down." And I give him a little nudge.
Yeah. Can I investigate this table and see if there's a draft coming from under any of the areas where there is a gap?
I'm going to put that in part of your investigation earlier, so we don't keep rolling on the same thing.
Okay.
You don't really notice anything of a draft. There seems to be no connection that you can tell, like no gap for air to come through. Well, it's a table, right? So there's legs and an underside, obviously. So it's not all it's not an altar. It is an altar,
Okay.
but it's a table altar. I'm not doing a good job explaining this. I'm sorry.
Is there anything underneath the table?
You look underneath it? No, not really.
Then yeah, that's all I'll really do till he's more aware of what's going on. The old man.
All right. You all sit here.
I lean on this rock over here, and I say, "If y'all, do you want to just take a break for a second? I'm kind of tired. I
figure-
need to calm down. I need to calm down after that."
I figure a few of
I'm
us
still
could
kind
do
of,
with a rest.
I'm still kind of just rubbing my hand too a little bit, just trying to get the feeling back, on
All right.
it.
So are you all taking a short rest?
I think I
Yeah.
shall.
Okay.
Do I need to? Will I get anything back from one?
You would get action surge and second wind back.
I think I already have. Oh, okay. No, I'm out of my action surge. I never used my
And
second
if you're
wind.
missing any hit points, you can spend hit dice.
Will our
to-
temp hit points go away?
Yes,
Ah,
they're gone.
they're currently gone already.
I believe those last for 10 minutes.
Ah, yeah,
Could be wrong, though.
It's probably been that.
So, mine are gone for sure.
Hold on.
Yours are gone, I know that much. I will make a double check on yours.
It's fine.
Yeah, I think we were talking about this last session. It doesn't have an end on it, so
You're right. The temp HP doesn't disappear. I gotta see what temp HP normally disappears.
I think you're right. Though I think it does.
Not a rest.
disappear at a
got rid of
short
it.
or
I think
long
short
rest.
or long rest is what it requires. Hang on.
Or we could just take a long rest. What you thinking? What's going on?
Hold on, I am trying to find when.
I'm so sad about those investigation checks.
Yes, unless a feature that grants you temporary hit points has a duration, they last until they're depleted or you finish a long rest.
Long rest, so
Ooh.
they are still good.
Ooh.
Rip me. I can't get smacked.
So how many hit points do I get back from a short rest? Or you said I had the roll for it?
If you're
roll.
missing any hit points, you need to roll your hit dice, which would
Which
be a
is-
D10.
Okay. That's the weird other diamond one, right?
Yes, the non D100 one. And then you're going to, where you see hit dice, you're going to subtract a number of those. You might
Wait,
actually
and
have
hold-
to hit the hit dice button for it to subtract. Actually, it's not allowing reduction in that.
Also, Ralphie,
Yeah, you have to hit the cog. What's up?
quick question, just for note. Where would I be able to find information about that idol?
You have the ability to look stuff up. I'm trying to figure out. I need to read about your feature real quick here.
I just
apologize.
posted it in the chat.
Thank you.
So it's just 1d10, correct?
Are we for sure doing this?
Yeah, you're gonna roll 1d10. Taking a short rest.
Have
That's
we?
what y'all said.
Okay. Have y'all clicked on short rest yet?
I
I'm
don't
not
get anything
missing-
on a short rest.
yeah,
If you
and I'm
click
not-
the short rest button, it should allow you to click a roll hit dice or whatever. But go ahead and roll the physical hit dice. That'll just subtract the number of hit dice that you use.
Okay. Is this the right one? Yes, it is.
So you know that most rituals are housed in two places in Castra. The Royal Library, which is at Kraxa, and there's a good chance that oh god, hold on, I gotta pull up my own lore here.
Sorry.
I got a
That's okay.
6.
Oh god. Okay, hang on. Or Bromes. Croxa or Bromes would be the two biggest locations to house libraries that would have the knowledge that you're searching for. That being said, it's a druidic practice, so if you could find a druid's grove or a circle of druids, they might know about this.
Fair enough.
Okay. Do we all want to take an hour then?
Yeah. We'll give him some time. Check up on him. Make sure he's doing all right.
All right. I'm gonna click on short rest then, if everyone else does.
Well, I'm not going to. I'm
It
not missing
doesn't.
hit points, and we can't do anything.
Well, I
What did I
mean,
roll? I think
we-
I said 6.
are we not? Do we not all have to do it at the same time, anyways?
No. Not to my knowledge.
So then, do y'all have to say what y'all are doing then during the short rest?
It's presumed that you're resting.
Even if you're not,
Vibing.
even if you don't click on the short rest button.
I'd prefer if you're going to use hit dice or something to go ahead and click on that, but...
But if we're not using hit dice, which I'm not, and I
Oh,
don't get
oh
anything
God.
back on a
Hold
I'm
on,
not.
Brunar, why are you at 0 hit points?
I don't know. What the hell does this happen? I tried to do the plus and it didn't let me. I was
All right.
supposed to add 6, I'm assuming.
How many
I
hit
was
points
at
did you have
15.
before? Okay, and you added...
I was supposed to add 6.
Okay, so you had 21.
Damn, he kind of chunky. 21.
21?
A full is 22.
There we go. All right. As you wait, he seems to calm down a bit, but after the hour, he's still every once in a while ranting about something.
I'm gonna get
just
one. I'm
quietly.
gonna put one of my action searches back in if that's fine.
You only have one action search, but you do regain that on a
That's
short
what I.
rest.
That's what I mean.
And I pulled the pity card to get more information about the stick. I'm gonna just try that now.
You can attempt to question him about the stick if you like.
Alright.
Ralphie.
What's up?
I just have a feeling I know what you're gonna make him say. You ask him.
All right. So, what do you say to the slightly catatonic druid?
I'm trying to think here. I gotta think.
I'm not saying no.
Nate knows something I don't.
No,
Oh,
no, I don't.
I know how to summon the birds, but how do I control them? Is it unrelated to the stick, or do I need more to it?
So those the exact words you say to him?
Not like that, but more detailed. I'm not.
Could you think at all how your character would say that, so that I know how this guy would respond?
Probably
if he
more
does?
stern, but I'm going for the sympathy card, so more of like a sad kind of angry.
Oh, are you gonna use your little your?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my puppy dog eyes here.
Okay. As you attempt to speak to him about the stick, he looks at you questioningly, and then
Don't you dare.
he kind of like sits there almost lost. He looks in your eyes, and you see like he almost feels like you get this like connection almost. Like he thinks there's a connection between the two of you, and he says, "Have you listened? Have you listened?" Sorry, I switched character voice there. Went back to it, kind of.
Can I ask him what I'm listening for?
Her voice. Her voice, it speaks, it speaks, it speaks in the voice, it speaks in the voice, the voice speaks.
What does
It
the
doesn't
voice
show.
say?
It's a voice, it doesn't show, it's not a figure, it's a voice.
What does the voice say?
Voice. It tells what's wrong. It says of the destruction of that man. It says it destroys. Man destroys. Man destroys. It destroys. Man destroys. You see him take a deep breath.
Can I do something silly?
All right, what you doing?
Can I deceive him?
How? Okay,
Can I say, yeah, we didn't just hear the voice. We saw the voice too. And you know what? You want to know what she said to us? She told us that you need to stop these animal attacks. You need to do whatever you can to
Ooh.
stop these animal attacks.
I like that.
You
Roll me a
need
deception check.
companion.
Come on, Nate.
Come on, Nate.
Come
Come
on,
on,
Nate.
Nate.
That.
16
With the
with the
Bonus
yes,
Guess
with
what?
bonus.
It's not bad.
That's very good. He looks at you and says,
Oh, but she spoke to you. You heard. She spoke. She heard you want to stop. But the man, he hurts. He destroys. Man hurts. Stop.
I run up to him. And I said, no. And I put my hand on him again. And I say, remember the cheese.
he looks at you, almost forgetting, and then
They work. They work together. Together.
you see him like kind of, you see tears start welling in his eyes.
Oh, yeah.
I was wrong. I was wrong. She didn't say what I told her.
You see him try to stand up, having a hard time balancing with his arms tied as they are.
I help him up a little bit. I my shoulders on him. I kind of help him. I grab him up a little bit.
Must be stopped.
Must you see him run toward the idol.
Hmm.
He attempts to rip away at his bonds.
I say, Brunar,
Must be stopped. Stop.
look at that. Check on that.
I grab him by the shoulder and stop him for a second and ask him what he's about to do.
All right, hang on just a
That
moment.
sympathy look has dropped from my face and is more of a glare.
As he's attempting to tear at them, you hold him for a moment. And ask,
He says, I have to stop. I have to listen to the voice. I must tell it. Oh, I must not listen. I must. Oh.
and are you doing anything? This is important.
I look at Gabe for some sort of sign here. A shrug, a look, anything.
I think I want to stop him because I don't want him to. I don't want him to talk to her and get caught in my lie.
All right.
So I'm gonna
you
grab him and I
rush
say
forward.
no. I said no more talking to her. She doesn't
As
want to
you
talk
do
to you
that-
anymore.
As you do that, you reach forward. He seems to almost vanish. As Brunar, your hands are suddenly encoiled by a small serpent, which tries to rush around your body.
Ah!
As he shifts away,
Oh,
Ah!
and a snake is now coiled around Brunar's hand, trying to make its way to the table.
Like,
The
fling it at Gabe.
ropes fall
Fling
to
it
the
at Gabe.
ground.
Do I gotta roll for a throw here?
throw a throw or a grapple?
A grab.
No throwing. I'm throwing this. Oh wait.
Throw the
oh.
snake.
Yeah, it's wrapped around my arm. Just
No,
fling it towards
is it-
Gabe.
is it
No,
on
Or
the-
does something.
This gone.
Is it gone or is it on the table?
It's
It is
on my
trying
arm.
to make its way off of your arm towards the table.
Exactly. Fling it at Gabe. Have him hold it. He's the one farthest away.
Just gonna throw a snake at him.
Just snake face.
It's still the wizard. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
It's not a wizard.
He turned into a snake.
He doesn't.
from his
Brunar
bonds
doesn't
and
know
turned-
that.
You know,
It happened. I grabbed the man. I witnessed it.
Brunar sees any magic man and just
Brunar,
says
what
it's
you
a
doing?
wizard.
Throw it at Gabe.
All
Throw it
right,
at
roll
Gabe.
roll an athletics check.
Oh, yeah, better be good.
If I have
Wait,
to
hold on.
catch
What's my
this snake,
modifier?
I'm gonna
What's
be
my
so
modifier
angry.
here? This is athletics +7, so this has a really good outcome. 12, so dirt 19.
19. As you quote unquote throw the snake, is treated as a shove action. It flies over toward Gabriel. Not in a very violent manner, but violent enough.
Can I try and capture said snake?
Sure, roll me an athletics check to grapple a snake.
Great.
It's fun.
The music is very calm for this, but honestly, I don't know if I have.
That's a
music.
9.
You just put just like that.
Yeah,
that
no.
goofy
As
music
it
this-
lands in your lap, it breaks away and begins to slither towards the table.
Can I try and grab it before he gets to the table? Is he between me and him?
Sure, roll an athletics check.
All right, I'm rolling for athletics. 18.
18. You grab the snake before it reaches the table.
All right, so I got him in my hand, and I'm like,
Yeah.
nope. I say, nope, no more of that. She spoke to us. She showed herself to us. Your time to talk to her is over.
You see him turn and look at you.
Well, he's still a snake.
Yes, the
As a-
snake turns and looks at you.
Well, I'm holding him.
Yeah, he turns and looks at you. As a snake. You see him kind of sag in your hands. And then you can feel the weight returning to this figure as he shifts back. And you're holding him by the collar now.
I don't say anything.
To stop the attacks, do you need to interact with the idol?
I must touch it. I must perform the ritual. I must stop it.
You see him kind of clawing at your hand, trying to get it to release.
I say, can I trust you?
She spoke to you. She told you. She told you what we must do. Come with me. Follow.
And he's like trying to pull towards the idol.
I say, oh, I will give you one chance, and if I'll give you one chance to stop this, one last chance, and I release my grip.
Okay. You see him sprint toward the table, slapping both hands onto the table. You see him start chanting, and then reaches up towards the idol with both hands. Does anyone stop him?
No.
Not this time.
Okay.
What's he do? What's going on?
Hold on. I don't really have music prepared for this. I was expecting y'all to deal with this in a different way, but you
Oh,
know what?
really?
It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it
I
this
did
way.
not investigate good. I'm sorry, Ralphie.
You know what? It's fine.
My investigations are not
This
very
is
good.
more fun for you.
Ralphie, I'm sorry you were up late planning all of this just to
was
have
not.
nonsense happen.
This is not what I was
immediately.
planning. This is not what I was planning. I was expecting this to go a very different way.
What do you mean? You're the one making him go towards it.
No,
he has
you
to
dealt with
react
it.
to what we do.
It's part of being a GM.
Am I
I've
being
gotta find
very
the correct-
chaotic good right now, Ralphie?
Doing great. You're doing great.
You're being
Nate.
chaotic. You flung a man. I don't care if he was a snake. You
I didn't
flung
fl-
a man.
I didn't
at
fling
Gabriel.
That was me.
That was Bruno.
What's wrong with me for throwing a snake? I already set myself on fire with a bunch of rats.
Yeah, that's yourself. You can't just go flinging people
All right.
around.
As he reaches forward and both his hands take hold of the idol,
I say, I hope I don't
Evanthi,
do
you feel the same pull from earlier. That feels like it's pulling you directly towards the idol.
I
As he
start
grasps it,
walking towards it.
he grabs it with both of his hands. And all of you can visibly see a strange green and blue energy spilling off his arms into the idol.
Ooh, I was like, I like those colors.
He starts shaking violently. Starts groaning in pain.
I don't have enough.
Evanthi, you still feel the pull towards the...
I'm walking
Idol.
towards it. My hand is outstretched.
All right. You feel and start to see a strange blue light drifting towards your hand, almost in a tendril.
Some part of my mind is like, this is wrong, but I can't break away.
Okay. You reach forward. It touches with you. You feel it pull towards the idol. Are you stopping this at all, or are you letting it pull you?
I start to resist. Do I resist?
Okay. You can roll me a wisdom save this time.
Okay. So
Now
that's
that
a
you know
20.
what it does, you must resist the sweet temptation.
Okay.
I really should have had you roll a wisdom save last time. Now that I think about it, not con, but oh
That's
well.
a 21.
21. That is enough. If you want, you can break away from it.
I pull back.
Okay, you pull back. You see him, his teeth start to bite down so hard. Anyone looking at his face can start seeing blood trickling from his gums as his mouth is in a grimace.
I would extend my hand
Might need the help with this.
and
Extend
reach
your
towards
hand?
the idol.
Okay. Do you touch the idol?
Yep.
Okay.
I back
Feel
up.
nothing.
I back up. I let him do his thing. I was like, he said he could do it, so I'll let him do it.
I look at Gabriel questioningly.
It seems
You
to be on
suddenly
you.
see, mostly you, Evanthy, you know this in a weird way. Remember that leeching feeling you had earlier?
Mm-hmm.
You could see it. You can visually see it. It's like watching someone's breath getting ripped out. He yells,
I won't be able to do it. Fight it. Break it.
as he screams in pain, and all you can
Hey,
start
what?
hearing
I
is a
pull out my-
screaming.
I pull out my maul and smash the idol.
All right, before you do that, I'm going to have everyone roll initiative. This is
Okay.
entirely for timekeeping purposes, so give me just a moment.
No, wait. I already rolled though. I gotta do it. I got a 2. So you gotta put it down. You gotta put it in there.
Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. All right. So you rolled a 2, Narnad?
I put it. Yeah, just put it in there for me.
Okay.
I clicked
You know
it. I
what?
don't
That
see
kind of
it.
makes sense. You got a 3.
I got a 3.
Oop,
Technically, you got a
right.
4.
Narnad,
I got
what's
a
your
-1.
what's your normal bonus, Narnad?
For like proficiency or
Yeah,
initiative.
Your initiative bonus.
1.
I fear death.
1.
So
I don't know if
is
I
it
would
5
be
then?
enough.
Let me just.
Hold on, just roll it.
I'll just
Because it's
roll.
not. Gabriel, did you already roll?
Sorry.
It's
I'll roll.
not
I'll
showing you as
be-
having rolled yet. Did you
Eh.
select your?
Did he rolled
I
a
can roll again.
Gabriel rolled a 13. Well,
I'll
he
do
rolled
it again.
an 11
Hold on,
plus
I
2.
gotta fix this. What is that supposed to be? Why is?
Yeah, I can click the initiative, and then you can just change it if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
That's fine. I don't want
What
that
is
though.
going on? What did you roll? Sorry.
I rolled a 13, but I got
13.
a 5 on that. You can roll the dice after they're on the screen. Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah. No, that's not right either. All right, we'll see if this works.
Let's just
Coolest
go with
D&D
it.
game.
Why did
No,
mine
it's
go?
not
That might be it for me. That may be the end for me.
What? That worked? That worked. What's yours supposed to be, Gabriel?
13.
Okay. Is it working? Can everyone see their initiative?
Yes, let's just go with whatever this is. What? Oh, how'd I go down to that?
Yes, I fixed it. I updated it.
So, what do I
Oh, that's supposed to be your
do for
passive
the idol?
perception. All right, you are not up yet, so we'll start with Evanthy here. What are you doing?
I still feel pulling. I look at Gabriel.
He
What?
shakes his head.
Okay. So I take a step away back towards Narned.
Okay.
He's over there like
the only hammer,
bleeding.
huh?
He's like bleeding out right there, and he says, "Fight it!" And you're just like, "I'm backing up."
He says, "Break it,"
Breaking it.
specifically.
Okay. And
I
my-
think I'm the only one with a big
I don't
enough
have
thing.
strength. I'm not breaking it. Okay, yeah, that'll be it for me, I guess.
All right.
Maybe try pulling
Narnad?
him off.
Narnad, I will make note of this. When he grabbed this,
Mhm.
you saw this earlier, and that's the only reason I'm giving it to you again. With that earlier perception check, you saw little pings of some sort of glowing energy leading this direction.
Okay, I'll take. I look and I'm like, that again. But I need to figure out the task at hand. But I think it's Gabriel's turn now. Then.
All right. So nothing, Evan D.
No, I took a step back.
All right, Gabriel.
I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to do what I'm about to do,
Okay. What you about
but
to do?
I want to smash the idol because he's in pain and I don't see the lights. Can I attempt to try and pry his hands off of
Sure.
the
Roll
idol?
a strength check.
This is gonna go swimmingly.
Which is why I tried nothing.
I'm aware. Yeah, that's a 6.
Nope. His hands are locked to the idol. You still have some movement and a bonus action if you would like.
I will step out of the way for
Okay.
Brunar because I know he readied his maul.
All right. Brunar,
Already rolling for strength. Got this.
are you trying to smack the idol?
Crush the idol. Obliterate
All right.
it. And
I'm going to
with-
have you roll an attack roll.
That's still a D20,
That's
correct?
a D20
Yes.
first. Yes.
Then it is already a dirty 20 with my modifier. It is a 19 plus 7.
Okay. You hit the idol for sure. Roll some damage. Now, with that high of a roll, you can miss his hands. We'll see if you can actually chip this thing.
Oh, 13. So that's another dirty 20. If I wait, strength. Strength is no, that's right.
For attack, those are the D6s, right?
Wait, the attack. Wait, yeah, D6.
You roll
is-
2d6, and you're going to add your strength
that's
modifier to it.
This one. There we go. I always get those mixed up. Okay, there's. Okay, that one rolled out. The first one was a 4. And a 4, so that's an 8. And
Plus
with
your strength modifier.
the modifier, that is 5, so 13?
Okay. 13 damage. You notice that very little damage actually happens to the idol, but as you smash it with all your might, you feel a big rebounding force come from it, and you can see slight hairline fractures showing up on it, but he screams out even louder,
No! Not this! We will lose it!
and
Okay.
he continues.
He's still.
Hold on.
Hold on. All right. It's my turn now.
Yes, don't.
I will, Brunar, anything else?
Nothing yet, but I have an idea for my next one.
He covers
Alright,
him in
no, no.
oil.
Yep.
No.
Can I just like grab him by the kind of like the stomach chest area and just try and just like walk back with
Are you
him
trying?
to pull
to
him
pull
off?
him?
I'm trying to pull him off.
Okay. All right.
What do you
Roll
want
an
me to
athletics check.
Roll an athletics for that. Oh boy.
Yep.
That's just my athletics. Yeah, that's not. Ooh. 11.
An 11. That is not enough. He holds on tight.
Well, I tried.
Okay. Back to the top of the round here. Hold on just a moment. Gosh. You see him cough and gouts of blood start spewing onto the table.
No. I'm not knowing it.
Oh Lord!
No.
He looks horrible right now.
I'm sorry.
What's up?
I just had an email about my Minecraft account.
That's great timing.
Great timing.
No.
All right. Evan D. If you like, I will allow you to take a retroactive perception check.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Wink, nudge, nudge.
Because you did nothing on your turn. Normally, it's not how that works, but we'll have
I
it done
moved.
anyway.
I stepped back. So
That's
I
that's
know.
everything
not.
Didn't take an
rolls.
action though.
Oh. Okay. I didn't realize I could do that. I mean, my brain
Yep.
was like, you can, but you can't. Okay.
That's fine.
So that's a
Go ahead.
20, and then
Mhm.
add my perception, which are
Why am I at 2 hit points?
15.
You should correct that then.
Yeah.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You kind of can notice those tendrils drifting. Sorry, in this direction. Those tendrils you saw pulling towards you earlier.
Oh.
The lights are the path, and I gesture towards where the string of lights that nobody can see is going.
All right. Anything else on your turn? Because it is your turn currently.
If I try to smack the idol, will the tendrils like get onto my weapon and grab me?
Maybe.
You don't know.
I don't know. I walk towards where they're leading. Kind of
Okay.
in the direction of that.
You have. I will go ahead and. Give me a second. Oh gosh, hang on.
Okay. I don't like this.
That's where you're noting.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that is so far. You got a lot more than I
Okay,
did.
so I could definitely walk a little further,
Okay.
but not fully away.
I'm going to say that your action was to use that perception check on this turn. But
Okay, but that was just movement.
you still have. Yeah, you still have
Okay.
movement.
And I gesture again that the lights, the tendrils, they're.
You only
this
moved 20 feet.
That's
as a heads
fine.
up.
I
Okay.
want to kind of stay within reach of people.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Gabriel. I think it's Gabriel's turn.
Apologies. I will scoot forward in the initiative order. Gabriel.
Hey, it's Garble's turn. So I now notice said tendrils once they've been noted to me.
I will say you do not notice those. However, you could take a look in that direction. if you
I
like.
will attempt to take a look.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. 17.
17.
Mhm.
You notice a slight pulsing of magical light here. If I can get it to react properly. Hello, thank you. Here.
And nothing further on?
It's hard to see further on.
Okay, well, he said not this, so I will follow these lights, knowing what I know about ley line transference. Is there anything over here without having to use an action to perceive?
You're not really noticing anything else, but I'll say, Evanthy, if you'd like, you can point farther down.
There.
If you want to point it all out.
Yeah,
That's up to
sure.
you.
I saw him go past me.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going. I don't like the lights.
That's all I got. It's an action and a movement.
Alrighty. Moving on. Brunar,
Yes.
what you up to?
I'm going to. I don't want to attack him with the blunt side of the maul and try to push him off because I don't know how much health he has. So I'm going to go with another pull here.
Are you gonna grab on him?
Yes, I'm going to grab him and I'm
Alright,
going to pull as hard as I can.
athletics.
12, that's a plus 7. 19.
Okay. You rip him away from it. Immediately upon him losing his hand from the statue, I'm going to assume you pull him over towards you. He's a little bit off of it. immediately on that happening, all of the lights disappear over here, and those tendrils that only you seem to be able to see very well, Evan, seem to be reaching and clawing out in the front over here.
They're reaching for him. It wants
All
him
right.
back.
Anything else, Bernard?
Can I notice anything?
You've used your action to grab, so there isn't really a perception check you can make without an action.
All right, then no, I think I'm fine.
Okay. Narnet, at the beginning of your turn, I would like a wisdom saving throw, please.
Saving throw? Okay.
Need, please.
Whatever, it's a +0, so it's a... What is that? Oh, it's a 1.
That one.
Uh-oh.
All right. You feel the irresistible urge to grab onto that idol.
No! That's
Yep.
the exact opposite of what I was gonna do!
All right. What are you doing?
I mean, I'm doing it. What else is there? I was gonna
It's
pick...
just an idol.
So does it do anything to me?
All right. You reach forward and grab it,
I have to.
and you feel
Oh, I
a
feel the-
searing,
Whatever, I do it.
not the cold. You feel a searing, not a searing. That's not a good word for it. You feel an innervating ray, in a way, or innervating pull, as your energy seems to be pulled out of your body as you grab hold of it.
I'm just like doing...
You can all see him start to lose his breath as he's holding on to the statue.
Why did I do this? I'm so stupid.
All right. I'm going to say that ends your turn. Unfortunately, as you are on the bottom of the turn order,
Why'd you make me do that?
someone else pulled the other target off. Take 5 damage.
Me? Oh. You kidding me?
And
I'm always in these
for those of you,
situations.
It's always you, Nate.
that was just bad luck there. I ain't gonna lie.
I know if I had stayed, would it have gone?
I was
for
about
me
to tie him up
instead?
again.
Maybe. All right.
Tie him up! Why would he tie him up?
Evan
So
B,
we'll stop
you
doing
start,
weird stuff.
You start noticing those tendrils drifting in the same direction they were previously. And Gabriel, you can see another ping of energy here.
Okay.
All right. Evan, you're up.
Oh, I don't know what to frickin' do.
Yep, that's exactly right, Nardad.
I'm just doing this all the time.
Man, I got this. I got this. Trust.
Well, thanks.
Okay, I follow Gabriel then. If he's hopefully continuing this line.
All right. Are you only moving that far?
I can get ahead of him, I guess. That was 10.
All right. That is your movement, I believe, or you have
yes.
5 more feet.
That what?
Do you have 5 more feet of? Oh, you have 5
I-
more feet of movement if you want.
No, I want to stay within sight of Gabriel.
Okay. Anything for your action?
Can I look, investigate, I guess, more, and see if I can see an
Sure.
opening or something like that?
Roll investigation.
I'm working on it. I gotta pick a good one. Let's try one I haven't rolled tonight. Wait, investigation?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's an 8.
Total?
Yes, I have -2 in that.
Yeah. You're just not seeing anything in particular.
Okay. All right, that'll be all.
Alrighty. Gabriel.
I'm going to continue my path forward.
Okay.
And I saw the next ping where Evanthy is, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
And everything
I
seems to be
will-
gazing at least somewhat. You can see where the markers are that everything's gazing at.
Yeah.
Not going to draw anymore.
If I get to where she is, do I see the next ping?
I'm going to say no, you don't see a ping yet, unless if you want to take some time there to look for it.
What pace are you guys going at right now?
Full bore. Full bore.
All right.
That's my full movement. And then I will stop and take a look for anything in
All
this
right.
direction.
Roll me a perception check.
I can do that, hopefully well.
Or actually, you know what, to be fair, I'm going to reverse that and say investigation, just due to the nature of what the area is, which should be pretty similar for you.
Well, that's a natural 20. So
Perfect. You take note of something that you probably can see in character, but these leaves seem to be hiding a gap in the wall.
they do. I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that previously when I wasn't looking.
There's no telling what's a mistake in the wall drawing and what's real.
It's just so dark
Hush,
over
hush,
there. I
hush.
wasn't looking.
Hush, hush.
Any hooser. Evanthy, there's a gap in the wall. We need to head there.
Can they tell
All right.
that I'm
Hmm.
writhing
They're
by the
kinda far
table?
away from you
They're
right
kind of far
now.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
no.
the second that
no
you
one's
got
really
grabbed by the
screaming. You're
table,
kind of like going.
by
No,
the,
it's-
I'm the only one here right now.
Yeah, Brunar's
Hi,
like
Nate.
standing next to you, holding an old man, watching you like ah.
What is the old man doing?
Pro-
We'll
is he
find
just
out in just a
out
minute.
cold right
Find
now?
out.
No, he's not out cold yet. All right, Brunar, you're up.
Okay.
Yep, Nardak,
I need-
that's exactly right.
Oh man, I need to move the old man, but I also need to get Narnad off. I was
Okay.
about to call him Brunar. I'm Brunar. Me.
You are Brunar.
You yell that.
I'm Brunar.
You know what? The old man can shove it for right now. I push Nate off, and if I get him off, I'm gonna grab the idol myself.
All right, athletics.
Don't you give me that look, Nate. At least you're gonna be off of that thing for a change. 17. That's another dirty 20.
All right, you shove Narnad off, despite Narnad's best wishes.
Okay, cool.
You want to be holding the idol.
Do I? Well, I guess. Whatever.
Mhm.
Play into it, Nate.
I'm playing into it.
Can I?
But you are
do I have
shoved off
the
of it.
ability to speak before I grab hold completely?
Sure, what you say?
Move the wizard. Move the old man away from it.
Okay.
He's just convinced it's a wizard now.
It's just wrote-
I'm throwing
written
words
story
here.
of his
It's
vibe.
Bruno.
Okay.
It's
Alright,
Bruno,
so-
dude. He don't know the difference.
So did he get me off then?
Yep, you're no longer holding it.
All right. So I'm like off, right? Okay. Well, cool. Is he like right here then? Where is he? Where's Brunar?
Brunar, where are you? Because you got shoved off over to here. Brunar, did you take a step up?
Yes.
All right. And did you grab it?
Yes.
Okay. You immediately feel that tugging.
You didn't have to
Innervating
do that.
pull. All right. Anita, that's pretty much your turn there. Narnad, make me a wisdom save. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to say someone else broke the connection, so you don't have to make any more wisdom saves.
About to say.
You no longer want to be holding it, unless if you want to take Brunar's place.
Y'all are just playing hot potato, but with the idol.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, why would he? Okay. I take out my halberd and I go for another smash. And I go for and I try and
Roll an
I try
attack
and
roll.
I try and whack the thing.
Oh man, I don't want to break the thing. Oh,
That's
Come on.
strength plus proficiency. 14.
14. You whack it. You barely miss Brunar's hands.
That was my D20. That wasn't an attack roll.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
So you hit it. How well do you whack it?
I go pretty I go pretty strong.
Yep.
I go for it.
Let's see how hard you hit.
Okay, I gotta relook all this up real quick.
It's 1d10 plus your strength.
D10 plus strength.
This is the part where I get to sit back because, you know,
A D10 plus
you
my
all doing the
strength.
work.
do I have the
Sorry.
ability to scream at him after this hit if it lands?
We'll see.
It's a 13.
13.
13 in
You
all.
do some damage. You see the cracks start getting a little wider. In the
I'm mad
idol.
at this thing now. You know, I'm like, ow, it hurt.
So it hurts
Anything
me,
else?
I'm assuming, correct?
No.
With that?
You feel a jolt of energy being pulled out of you faster as it got hit.
He was gonna get hurt anyways.
Can I yell at Narnad to take the old man to Gabe?
Fine then.
I will say garble something along that message garbles out of your mouth.
All right.
Hey,
then
that's me.
Then I
Yeah, that is you.
Then I go around him, and can I start like dragging him, or is that gonna take another action?
How much you can move another person for half your movement
Okay, well then I
if they're
grab
not
him.
resisting.
So then I've done 10 feet. So that means
10
I
feet.
have
That would mean you have 10 more feet. of
I have
movement
another
if you're
10
dragging him.
feet.
I will also be right back. I need to do my air conditioning. That will be like
All right,
5
so
seconds.
I go over here. I go over
Okay.
here then. I'm like, good luck, bucko.
At the top of the round,
You asked for this.
not too bad.
He saw me get hurt by this, and then he willingly did that. So I don't know why he's surprised that he's now getting hurt.
Why did that happen?
Why did
what
that?
happened?
Okay.
Nothing. You took 4 damage there, Brunar, as you feel enervation leaching out your energy.
Oh, do I still have temp?
You do still have temp. That's also why Narnad didn't take a whole bunch of damage on that one.
So you said minus how much?
I already got it.
Oh.
Don't have to subtract anything. Evandee! You're up.
I move up to where Gabriel is,
Mm-hmm.
well, slightly in front of him. Am I at the gap in the wall?
Can you see
It's
a gap
there.
in the wall?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that was all my movement, though. No?
No.
Just-
Just one more.
Okay.
Okay. What do you want to do for your action?
Am I getting a vibe off this hole in the wall?
If I can throw
It's a
couple
hole in the
spades.
wall. You can kind of see the energy drifting through it.
I guess. Can I? How far in can I see? Just what I
How
can.
far in can you see? You can
Is
see
it-
what you can see.
Oh shoot! I can see things now. I don't know why I can see those things. Okay.
So the map's a little bugged. Don't worry about it.
Okay, because I see things I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing.
Oh, I also
Yeah,
see
both
things
you-
I'm not
both
supposed
you
to be
do. There-
seeing.
there's a bit of a
I
crack in the
found
wall.
the gap. I
What-
tell Garble, and
Yeah.
Money well spent on a map.
I'll wait for him.
I'm starting to get a vibe from the hole in the wall. I'm not sure I want to go in there anymore.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't know
should
where
I
I'm getting
try
it
to
from.
investigate more if I could see more, or what would it or since I found
I
the
don't
hole
know
in
if
the
that would do
wall-
anything for you.
Okay, then I'll just wait for him.
Okay.
I can't go
Gabriel.
any further.
Sure you can. You can dash.
Hey,
Oh, I
that's what I'm
could
gonna
dash.
do.
Do you want to continue to dash? I will let
No.
you. You can do that
I'll
if you
do
want.
it.
Okay.
You're gonna stop back there?
I mean, that's where I was.
Okay.
So that's 20 feet.
Boy howdy.
It's 5 feet. Okay.
Hold on. I'll get you in there.
Thanks, pal.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I can see him a little bit.
25, 30.
Oh, it's awful. I hate it. It's not what I thought it was, but okay. Yeah.
I'm assuming
there's-
you dashed, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
There's
I think
a
you have
large crystal
one
in
more
here.
Move. I can't swear. I'm gonna say you got to here just because I don't actually know.
I appreciate you. That's all I got.
Okay. Brunar,
Brunar.
Yes.
you could make me a wisdom saving throw if you like.
That is what die?
That is 1d20, and you're going to add +1 to that.
All right. 15.
Oh no, I'm good.
15. That is enough to break the curse or the spell on the idol. If you want, you could let go.
I'm gonna trust the old man here. I'm gonna trust his process, and I'm gonna take the place till he's able to figure out what he needs to do.
Okay. He at this point seems to be trying to break out of Narnad's grip and says,
I must hold it. If it breaks, it won't charge. It won't.
I yell at him that I've got it,
What are you saying?
or more gargle it, or without
yeah,
breath.
you're like, ah.
Is
All right,
that
Narnad.
I want to ask questions about that room, but that I don't know about, but they're too far away from me to even ask. Like, do we even need it anymore? Because they found the room at this point, so they don't really need a pathway to it. So I feel like he doesn't need to still be holding on to it, but this is just me talking. I don't know. Golly, I just want to snap this guy's neck right now. Really.
So violent.
So
Jeez,
aggressive.
what is chaotic evil.
Men died to bears.
Uh huh.
And I still
Yeah.
blame
But
him.
they're not he had a say in it, but it wasn't mainly him. So, association, he's guilty as of right now, for what we know.
Well, I don't know what to do right now. I'm kind of too far away. Well, I don't know. If he's still doing that, then I guess I'll just keep trusting Brunar to keep doing what he's doing.
Okay.
Can I?
Strong man,
Can I
play.
take
Hoorah.
my rope, because I guess their rope is can I? No, I'm gonna drag him to where was? I think he got out right here, right?
Yeah.
He
you
got
can
it.
drag him back
He
over
got
there.
out right there, and I think his rope was over there. So I'm gonna pick up that rope and tie him back up.
Okay, you tie up the druid. All right. That is your action.
Oh, that's the
And that
word.
is my
I
action.
couldn't remember that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk back up to.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk back up to Brunar, and
Did my light just die?
And-
No way
have.
this much is happening to me today.
I'm sorry.
I am losing
Yeah.
my mind.
I'm sorry.
pal.
Well, I'm gonna put my hand on Brunar's shoulders and just say like, tag in when you need me. I'll tag in when you need me to.
All right.
I'd probably
of the
give him a
round?
swift nod.
You take 1 damage.
Who?
Brunar.
Ah! Oh, Brunar. I was about to say
That would have been funny if you got 1 damage
from
just
just
touching
touching
me.
my shoulder. I was like, boy, howdy! This is the name. This is the name of the game this week. Is just touching shoulders. How many shoulders have I touched today?
Evan D.
I want to follow Gabriel into the hole in the wall. Won't you
Okay.
have to do that for me?
Probably.
I'm so mad I'm not by the
Break
whole
me in the wall.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get to there.
Okay. I'll dash so I can fully come into here.
Okay.
Was he fully? I guess he wasn't fully blocking that. I can step past him a
I'm
little
going to
bit.
say you can step past him.
Okay. Big rock.
Gabriel.
I heard that we need to destroy it. I'm gonna go destroy it.
Okay, how are you going to do that?
I don't know. It's not my thing.
the two people.
I know.
What?
I got a mace.
This is why I told you bring the man to game.
You told me to do that. I didn't hear that part.
I have a mace.
Okay.
I'm
What you gonna do
pretty
with that mace?
strong.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to hit.
Okay. Swing
I
your
have faith
base.
in you. I have
That is
faith
a
in you.
19 to hit.
19
Yes.
hits.
Come on.
That is 4 damage.
Oh my
4
god.
damage.
I
You hit it,
rolled a
and your
nat 1 on my
mace-
d6.
Your mace bounces off.
He just looks at the crystal, looks at Evan Thee.
God.
I think we're supposed to destroy this. Like you can
uh,
see his hands are still shaking a little bit.
This is not how this is supposed to go, but it's great. I'm gonna have to start planning more broadly for you all. I've
No,
been
it's
going-
fine.
I've been
No,
going
it's
only
fine.
a couple paths.
It's fine.
What do you mean? Just give us a general
Are
idea
the
and
wrong,
let it evolve
have
into
we
chaos.
switched places? Is that what you were planning?
Oh no, this part wasn't supposed to happen like this, but you all are making it work, I guess. All right, Brunar.
Yeah.
You can make a wisdom save if you like, because you feel reconnected to the Crystal?
That would be. You said a +1, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so that's just. Oh god, that's a 12.
Wait, what's plus one? Whatever. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Nothing.
What do,
Nothing. Don't
what
worry
do you
about it.
care about?
No, I was just wondering what his wisdom was at.
Yeah. Well,
It's
that's a
nothing. No,
shame.
nothing. Doesn't matter. I was thinking about his intelligence. I was confused for a
All right.
second.
So, Brunar, you feel compelled to hang on to this thing.
Oh, so I broke in, then I'm just wretched back in. Okay.
Mhm. All right. Narned.
How is it even worth it to even go up there? That's gonna be
I
a
don't know.
that's a long trek. That's gonna take me like
Did he see where we went, or was he a little busy holding the idol of Pan?
yeah.
He was a little busy,
It was
and I
tying
kind of
someone up.
noticed that, and
But-
y'all just wandered off.
Can I not see the lines anymore? Can I not see the?
No, technically lines aren't there. But
Even
you
though
do know
he's
the
holding
direction
it?
they were heading off between.
All right. Can I dash towards that then? He's tied up
Sure.
for now. What do I do to dash? Sprint, whatever.
You
Just double.
move your movement speed, and then you move it again.
So I can go 60 feet.
Yeah, hold on. It's reading as though you
Yep.
moved already this turn. That's fine. You could get to right about here, counting in the going around rocks.
Okay, yeah, take me there. Yeah, and as I'm going, I'm like, GG's actually, you got this actually, Brunar.
I'm fine. This is fine.
Top
Okay.
of the round.
Not
Brunar,
good.
Wait.
take.
Can I
Yes.
action surge to move more?
Yes.
All right, then I use my action surge to
Okay.
to do some more dashing.
Okay.
Out here built like a spellcaster. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna
So-
say you have enough of a context to know that you hear voices and
Like I
clinking of
had a
maces
feeling that there was
over
something this
here.
way anyways, and I feel like yeah, okay, sure.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Yeah,
let's
you-
see,
you
that's
can- you can-
20, 25, and 30.
But that should be. Can I not do another 60 again?
No, you only get one more action.
Okay.
You don't get movement and action.
Oh, was the dash and regular action and not the movement? Whatever.
Dash is an action, so you can use your movement
Whatever.
for 30,
Okay.
dash to get another 30, and then you can action surge to dash again.
Cool. Whatever. Well.
There are some people who read that as double, which gets really busted really quick when you have rogues mixed with fighters. But that is not how that
I'll
works.
do whatever you can. I still can't really see much in here, but I'm
no,
I'm,
not
I'm
from where
dashing
you are.
though.
You could see Evansy.
time
though.
time has stopped now, and I've been doing this.
All right.
And I'm like
Did
this.
I already do damage to you, Brunar?
I don't think so.
Punish me,
Okay.
Daddy DM.
Brunar, you
Dungeon
take
Daddy.
5 damage.
5? Oh god.
I don't think he's gonna be okay.
Nate,
Yeah. I wonder why. Maybe because someone doesn't know how to use a mace.
Wow.
Just don't forget.
Wow,
your
gonna
second-
throw shade at the one person actually helping you.
Wow.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna bonk it
He
when I
has
get
the
a
ability
chance.
to throw these giant bells, but
Oops.
he can't do that. I mean,
All right,
magic on
Evansy,
magic, like fire
you're
on
up.
fire.
I'm gonna bonus action Shillelagh,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to bonk the gem.
You may
Am I
roll this
within
attack.
bonking? Yeah, I guess I am.
Go for it. I'll have you move up 1.
Okay, that's fine. Bonk. What do I add to an attack roll again?
Your wisdom mod plus proficiency bonus. Proficiency bonus is 2 right now, so whatever your wisdom mod is.
16.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
Okay, and that's an 8, a D8, I think.
Yep. Now, as a note, this is now magical damage.
7.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I feel like you're warning me. Your eyes are saying you don't.
I will allow you to do it.
I don't like the tone you used when you asked, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
Do you want to do that?
Yes.
Okay. How much damage did you do?
7.
Okay. 7 damage. You see hairline fractures going across the crystal. Brunar,
Yes.
please take 3 damage.
Again?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know. He just took damage though.
You can
Wait
hear
a
a bit
minute.
of a yell, but
You
not
probably hear.
Do I see anything? Does the pulsing of the veins
No,
change
you
at
don't.
all?
You don't get that info. No.
So I take half damage, so, or not really half, a little bit less. This could go a couple different ways.
Okay.
Just let go of
But-
it. We
Gabriel.
know where the other thing is now.
This is fine. This is fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna smack it with my mace.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
I was just saying, every time the bell came out, you noticed it was on a creature, not an object. Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
got me there.
9.
A 9 to hit in total.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got good news for you. It doesn't move.
I
That
mean, I'm
hits.
aware, but
You pretty much have to roll a nat 1 to miss this thing.
well, I did it with my damage, so another what? 4 damage.
Nope. No damage done. Bernard, you may make a wisdom save if you like.
+1. 15.
A cat is grooming my leg. It's sitting there licking my leg. It's
Which
really
one?
disconcerting. Ivan.
Don't worry about it. Don't
Your
worry
cat's a
about
freaking
it.
weirdo.
He is weird.
Don't worry about it.
He just wants you to be clean.
Don't worry
Yep.
about it.
All right.
Or it
Would you
smells
say you
Marvin.
rolled for a wisdom save?
I believe it was 14, unless you want me to reroll, because I already forgot.
That's fine. 14 fails.
Oh, it fails! Oh, God!
He's still
Barnett.
holding on to it. All right, I'm
You're
gonna
up.
keep
You know what? That's
running
fine. It
up
worked.
to wherever. Oh, I can't do that. How we're gonna let me go forward, please, Ralphie.
I got you. Sorry.
Okay. Then I think I had my halberd in one hand this whole time, right?
Sure.
Oh, that's a big thing. What have y'all been doing over here?
Help.
All right. I don't really have anything blunt, so I just take my. I try and just use my. Man, I do have. I do have a pickaxe on me. No, wait.
Oh!
No, I have a crowbar on me, or it looks
Yeah.
like a pickaxe.
Oh.
That's a little different.
That's a little different. I have a hammer on me, just like a little hammer, but I don't think that's gonna do much better.
It might. You don't know.
So I'm just gonna take my halberd and give it a just swing at this thing.
Wait a
With
minute, now my light's back
all
on.
my
What
might.
happened?
Ah! That didn't count. It jumped. It's a 1. That one.
That one?
That's not one.
You miss.
I just
It's
missed.
the broadside of a bar.
All right, I swing it, and hopefully, I was kind of swinging it up anyways. So I
Yep.
kind of just
Don't
goes
take
over.
anyone
like-
else's head off.
It, did,
but
it didn't
just
go. It
kinda-
didn't go anyone else.
It doesn't even hit. It doesn't even hit. It's impressive.
Well, it didn't.
All
hurt.
right.
Well, hopefully it didn't hurt.
Any wise words from the wizard as of right now?
He's just kind of looking at you. You can't really don't really comprehend whatever
You're
he's
not
saying.
aware. You're in pain.
You take
Hey.
4 more damage.
You should just let him do it.
A little help would be nice rather soon. Just gotta
Evan
say
D,
that.
what you up to?
We're over here. We can't hear you.
I would just, I think, hit it. Me knows this is wrong. I know this is wrong, but my character does not.
Whack it.
Sorry, Barry. It's a 19 before I add anything.
All right, you hit. Roll damage.
Hit that, okay.
Oh god. Okay.
Goodbye, friend.
Another 7.
All right, Brunar, you take 3 damage.
Ooh, okay, that's a better number. This is fine. This is fine.
Did
Cutting a little
anything
close.
happen
This
to
is
our
fine.
gemstone?
The crystal is cracking pretty heavily.
Okay.
He should finish it. Someone.
All right,
finish
Gabriel, you're up.
It's not gonna be me. Going for the roll.
it. I have faith in
19.
you. Make it happen.
Okay, you hit. Roll damage.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. A
Dang.
crack appears from where your mace strikes it.
It can bleed. We can kill it.
It's not really bleeding, but sure, yeah. Okay. Brunar, roll me a wisdom save. Gabriel, also,
Oh,
if you
no.
check your hit points, I might have
Another
messed
14.
them up.
That fails, right?
A 14 fails. Yep.
Oh, great.
Alright.
How
You still have an action,
dare
though,
you,
don't you?
sir.
Nope.
He
No,
doesn't?
I don't.
Nope.
I need the
Well,
break
does he
free
have a
from it
bonus?
to do anything.
Nope.
Oh
all
god,
actions.
I'm rolling bad right now, Nate. That's my consequence here.
If you don't
I
succeed
was-
the saving throw.
He wanted
I,
to
I
You're
was
charmed.
doing
He
I
tagged
was
in.
doing big I was big at the start. I was big talk and now it's yeah.
Bernad.
Narnad's turn. Well, I see that. I see where he cracked it, and I go for another swing.
All right, roll the hit.
No, that didn't count. It's gone. That one's gone. And that's a. Okay, can we do anything with this though?
Anything hits except a 1, basically.
Pretty much.
What'd you
Its
roll?
AC is
10.
6.
Well, then 10.
Then you
Okay.
I hit.
You hit.
Okay.
God.
Julio.
Even if I rolled a nat 1, I'd still hit it.
Technically, you always miss on a nat 1 is the
I'm
only
aware.
thing. But yes, your bonus would allow it.
4.
4 damage?
No, 5 and all. 5 and all.
I'm sorry. Your weapon pinks off of the crystal. Okay. Top of the round. Brunar,
Yes.
you take 5 damage.
Oh
Evandy,
god, save me
We're
please.
going. We're good.
Well,
I'm so sorry, Ben.
well.
you might have misread that damage, Brunar, because I think you only took 4 there. You're supposed to take 5.
Oh god, so I gotta add one more.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
well, anyways,
Um,
anyways.
16 hits.
Yep. Roll the damage.
Okay.
Please let this be over.
This could be over in a very bad way. We'll see.
Oh, dude, what did
8.
Yep.
oh no.
Why am I rolling
All right.
good?
So, as you swing your shillelagh weapon into the crystal,
Mhm.
in a slow motion, it makes contact. The crystal explodes outwards, shattering into all sides of the room, flaking off of your bodies. At the same time, a pulse of energy transfers backward along the line,
Oh,
dealing 4 damage to Brunar.
mm,
Wait, do I get some Spider-Man type of stuff from this? Being zapped with a bunch of magic?
Maybe. Brunar, you take 4 damage. I believe that puts you unconscious.
That is correct.
is he
Okay.
still holding on if he's unconscious, or does he fall to the ground?
Don't know.
Well, it's a curse. I imagine I'm still holding on.
You,
Didn't mean
your
to do that.
Brunar, your vision goes black.
Well-
Ebony, you still have movement if you like.
I think we need to go check on our friend. Oh,
Or you could check on the druid. You don't really know
Yeah.
who's got a hold of
We
it.
gotta check on the druid.
somebody. Oh, I can
Okay.
move through the tunnel now. I think that was 30 feet.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Gabriel.
Put me 60 feet on the other side of this thing.
Alright, hold on.
Did Narnad ever tell us that it was
30.
now
Nope.
Brunar? Oh,
35.
Wow. Vital information there. Nate, your mic.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey,
haven't said
do I
anything
see the
important anyways.
unconscious Goliath?
Nope.
No, there is a rock. You are right.
There's a big old rock in the way.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay. That's your action and movement.
Sure is.
Bruno, can I get a
It's
death
so much.
save?
Oh, fantastic!
If you don't fuck it up in 2 turns, I got you.
It's a plus what? Plus what?
Nothing.
1d20.
15.
That is one
Pass.
success.
Yeah. Let me add that.
Narnad.
Well,
That
I
is-
see the two of them going, so I do some dashing too. Well, we'll do the 25, and how do I get out? Get out! Get out!
Hang on, reloading.
I'm stuck! I'm out!
That was 25. I gotta redo the math for you here.
No,
Hang
it
on.
says it right there!
Yeah, but okay, fine. Leave it. You're
Leave
fine.
it, leave it, fine. I'm here with him. I was closer to the door than he was. But whatever,
Yep, by one.
I'm here.
By 1.
I'm here.
That's right.
That's all.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Alrighty. Evan D.
Dashy dash me 60 feet towards our friends.
15. 25. 60. Gabriel.
Why does Brunar have the statue? I just turn and look.
Brunar is currently unconscious on the floor next to
Okay.
the altar.
Okay, then never mind. See, I asked you that, and you didn't.
You
tell
don't
us.
know that! You're in another
Oh, I
room!
see it. Okay. Why is
The
he on
druid
the
is kind of
ground?
struggling to move over there, but he's currently tied up. Yes, Gabriel, you now have line of sight.
Yes. Seeing this, I am here now.
Okay.
Things have been done.
No need to
He
fear.
he lives.
Does he?
Yes.
How much movement you use?
I used I dashed, but he's not gonna die. That's the thing.
Does your
Next
aura?
turn he's
Hold
fine.
on.
No, no.
Yeah, no, he shouldn't. We'll see.
No, there's no possible way he didn't get a crit fail. Even if he got a crit fail, it'll be fine.
Maybe. Roll me a death save.
Ooh, me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Brunar still writhing on the cold hard ground.
17.
That is another success.
You may
That's-
not even need me, pal.
Yeah, you might.
I'll just,
Wait,
I'll
what
just hang up.
happens-
I'll hang up my robes.
You have 2 successes. Narnad.
I don't know what that meant.
I come back to the old man. I do some dashing to the old man.
All right. Technically, that is all of your movement because you would have had to go around that
I know,
rock,
I know,
but it
I know,
doesn't
I
register
know,
as
I
a
know.
rock.
So now I can see the man.
Yep. Now you can see the man. Evandy.
I move on up.
That you do.
Do you do anything else?
Does Brunar need a heal? He succeeded.
Brunar. Okay, I would like to make note of something, y'all. You have
We're-
no idea technically what
That he's
state.
past death saves. You know?
I know that he was
Brunar
getting
is
hurt. I know that he was getting hurt because I was getting hurt by it.
You know he's unconscious.
Oh,
You-
okay. Wait,
You
do I
can
still have
figure.
m-
My
movement?
character would cast it regardless of where they are stat wise,
Yeah.
just to see if it works.
Yeah, you're going to cast it, but that's yeah.
I don't know that.
I'm aware.
So,
You could make a medicine check if you like to try to stabilize him.
or I could just use a spell.
You could use a spell if you'd like. That is up to you.
If you know one.
Okay. Bu-
I'm not going to force you to waste spells. That's entirely for your choice as a character.
You already do have
If
less,
you think
less
what
than
he
one.
needs,
I
if you
am
think what he
down.
needs is
I
a
guess I'll
magical
do a
heal, that's one
medicine
thing.
check. So that's
Okay.
a 20 plus
Yes,
the
roll 1d20 plus your medicine skill.
23.
That is definitely a success. He is stabilized. Brunar, roll me 1d4.
That is the
The pyramid.
triangle, right?
Yes.
Oh, pyramid.
That landed flat on a 4.
On a 4.
Yes.
That's rough.
That is pretty rough.
Is that
Is-
bad?
That's
Isn't
not
that
great.
bad?
I d-
It's 4 hours.
Oh. Oh.
Ah,
Well, guess we're living
right.
in this cave now. I feel right at home.
So is he like breathing though?
He seems, yes. Evan, they can confirm he is
Breathing,
no
but just-
longer bleeding out.
Wake up. Mm.
drag me away, non-Ed.
No.
Just
Just no.
Excuse me, I didn't hear that.
I know nobody heard that, but between that and you, Nate, calling Ralphie Daddy, I don't know which is better.
Okay, there's no way
It's a tie
that's not a
between the two.
thing.
I don't want it to be a
Dungeon
thing, so
Daddy, I'm
whatever you-
sure that's a thing.
No,
I'm sure it is
no,
too. I don't think I would Google that though.
I don't like that.
Nate, Google it. I want to know. I don't want to see, but I want to know.
really don't want to know, so don't tell me. All right. So, as that fiasco ends,
Gabriel casts Spare the Dying.
thank you. It doesn't. I think you have to target an oh, he is unconscious. Does it say an unconscious, unstable creature? Doesn't really matter.
Regardless,
You
I
cast
don't
it.
think I don't think he trusts Evan Thieves' medical knowledge.
What the crap?
You legitimately watched her like
you
pluck a
know.
mushroom off the ground and grind it into his wounds.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you
rub
touch a
little
living
dirt
creature
in
that
it,
has 0
guys.
hit points, the creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on the undead or construct, so it took hold.
Technically, he
What
has
did you just
one
send
hit
me a
point.
link
So,
for?
Don't worry about it.
but I'm gonna say, yeah, you cast the spell anyway.
That scares me.
I don't want to know your link, Nate. Why is it an eBay link? What did you
eBay.
I don't know. Whatever.
That's
it
too
is.
Ralphie,
much
I'm gonna
information.
send this to you. Open this.
No,
for me.
I'm not gonna open that. It's not getting opened by me. Anyway, what are you all up to for the next 4 hours?
Oh, okay. Nate.
Is it? Can I?
Okay.
Can I talk to the druid and ask him what did we just do? That we destroyed the crystal all together. All of us. We all destroyed that crystal. What did that do?
Yeah, all of us.
I'm not rolling deception for this. I don't need to. I'm confident enough. I believe it.
Oh, that wasn't Sam. That was Gabriel.
I'm gonna start shaking him if you're not answering
Yeah.
me.
So he's looking at you.
It stopped it. It stopped. It stopped what I done, what she said to do. But she said to do something different for you, so. But you saw her because she showed herself. That's not how this works. She only talks. She doesn't show.
She shows. Oh, she showed. Oh, she showed though. And we did it. You did your job. What happens next? Don't worry about what happened before. Tell me what happens next.
I don't know. I must listen. I must wait.
Well, then I just look away and I was like, well, we got 4 hours. Then I kind
You
of.
don't know that.
You don't know that.
Oh, I guess we don't.
know that.
I guess
just
we don't
looked at
then.
You guys, and I'm like, he's.
Does she
not gonna
know?
Die.
Whatever.
No.
Well, then I look at Gabriel and I say, ugh. All right, so what next, man?
I will turn to the druid. What did she tell you exactly?
She said, man is dangerous, man destroys.
And that man needs to be taken care of?
No.
Then who would set about doing a ritual like this? Who would interpret her words and twist them to their own gains?
No, I took. That's not it at all. No.
You said you weren't involved.
No. I said
Then
I
who
did not
was?
Do that. I did not attack the town. I didn't send them to that town.
Then who was involved?
The beasts, the animals, they did what was to be done.
So you're telling me that they did that all on their own? No one else did that for them? All the animals just coincidentally started attacking for no reason?
No, they did what was smarter. They were told, but not told.
Told by who? Her? Or by someone else?
No.
I'm frustrating
Sitting there
you.
trying.
I'm not gonna...
Look at this. We've caught him in a loop.
We got him in a loop.
That's, you don't understand. They aren't together enough to pose a threat. They don't think. They just continue until their own self-destructive tendencies, when introduced with humans, and they.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Well, we destroyed a crystal, so that must have done something, right?
Yes,
Says-
we undid it.
We did?
So
That was what we did.
All right. Cool.
So no further attacks will happen.
I cannot say that. Animals are their own things.
But not to the scale that we've seen in recent history.
I don't believe so.
Well.
They won't be quite as organized as they seem to have been, because they no longer can hear each other.
Okay. I will accept that.
I say great.
The occasional animal attack is to be expected, but to the scale it was before was unnatural. So if we've at least dealt with that, I can at least sleep a little more soundly knowing that not too many people will get hurt.
I say, all right, cool. Deed is done. Let's go back to town and tell them. I think.
Gabriel just points at the unconscious Goliath and goes, "What do we do with him? I don't think we're moving anywhere until he's back up."
Well, first things first, we got to figure out.
Wake up eventually.
First things first, though, we need to figure out what to do with him. And I point back at the druid. I
Tied
was
up,
like, can
man.
we can't leave him in here by himself like this. How do we not know that he can just do this again? How do we not know that he's still not a threat to everyone around?
I will merely listen. That is what I've always done. Listen.
I think you've done a little more than that, sir.
I listened to what she said, and I acted on it.
All right.
It
Well,
was dangerous. That is what she said.
Well, with what we said before, we've told you that there's a balance with humans intended in that balance, correct?
Yes.
Can you take measures so that you don't upset that balance next time you listen? I've heard things too. I've seen things. All I ask is that you think not for the animals alone next time.
I walk back towards this table, and can I look at the statue again?
Mhm.
See what's going on with it. What's it doing right now?
It is inert and it's cracked.
It's
Not
cracked.
large cracks, but there were hairline fractures that appeared. when
Can
it was-
I can I try and get my crowbar and pry it off the table?
Gabriel really tries not to look at the idol because he knows he's just gonna hurt inside.
I have a crowbar.
Sure. You pull out a crowbar. You may roll an athletics check at advantage.
All right, I'll stop him.
At advantage?
Pry it
Oh,
off.
Do I have
Are
do I have?
you
Yeah.
okay? How are you going about stopping him?
I'm going to grab the crowbar as if he tries to go towards the idol with it.
I'm not touching the idol. I'm getting at it with the crowbar, so I'm not gonna touch it.
Just leave it.
I don't
This
feel
is the most serious face.
I
that
don't feel
Gabriel's ever
comfortable
made.
leaving. If we're gonna leave this guy here, then I don't feel comfortable leaving this here.
I feel like we can trust him
I do not.
enough. I believe he wasn't acting out of his own self-interest. He may have just misinterpreted the message he was given.
I
And I will
still
not have you taking Saloon's image. I will not have you defacing her image here.
I'm not defacing it. I'm just taking it. I'm just keeping
His eyes narrow.
That's not any better, Nate.
I'm not robbing a tomb. I'm just relieving it of some
Exactly.
valuable.
Wait, it's a tomb?
No, it's not. That was a.
Okay.
It could be, but no, it's not.
Well, if it was, wouldn't my investigations like reveal that?
Probably.
But you're also unconscious.
Well, I
You
did
don't-
it beforehand.
Yeah, no. Well, you didn't seem to notice anything at that time, but that's not the point here. That was a joke
Yeah.
based off of the.
Yeah.
Well,
Gabriel seems to want you to definitely not do that. He has not. He has put his hand out to stop you, but there's been no contested rolls, so I'm not saying you can't do it.
I say fine. Let him keep his stupid statue.
His what?
His stupid statue. Now, looking dead in the eye, call him his stupid statue. Showing him my
Gabriel,
hands.
we'll remember this.
Mhm.
He doesn't look very happy
Exactly.
with you, Nate.
That's what I was thinking.
I remember what it did. He didn't get hurt by it. I got hurt by it. Do you not see what it did to Brunar?
Is the old man still on the ground?
Yeah, he's trying to
Uh,
struggle up.
I will assist him over to this rock so he can take a seat.
Okay,
I roll my
you do
eyes.
that.
So much sass, Nathaniel.
This is what happens when you have party dad. Make sure I'm
Just
asleep
gonna have
before
any
you pull
fun.
shenanigans like this.
No, I just
Or
look at
I'm
him
at the
and-
top.
Sorry.
Narnad will
Yeah.
remember that.
Asleep.
Nate, remember when he was gone? I tried to take Brunar and Narnad to the sheriff, but Narnad said no. We
Narnad
could have
said
done
no?
something. Yeah,
Well, all you
That's
did was
true.
piss him off.
That
I
is
wanted to find a
true.
map.
Technically, Narnad did think at one point.
I am thinking right now
Oh no.
that I'm fine now. He's awake. We're still all awake right now, so it's fine. Not gonna worry about it. I assume that Gabriel is still looking at me a little bit. We're pretty close to each
No,
other.
he's gone off. He's gone off to help the old man.
He's 10 feet away from
He's
me.
he's making idle chatter with the druid.
He's
Mhm.
distracted.
I'm not
luck.
going for it
Push
now.
your
I
luck.
told him I wouldn't. But still, I'm just
Listen to the
scoffing.
devil on your shoulder and find out.
I'm still just scoffing at him because I still don't, in my head, I still don't see him as like innocent and not taking a part in the animal attack. So,
Never once said he was innocent.
well, I'm not gonna help him on rocks and treat him. I'm not happy that you're treating him so kind.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
All right. Anything else happen over the 4 hours that you all wait?
God, I'm not gonna have any.
All right. Event?
It's not. Can I then do a short rest then to get my action surge back?
Sure. Yep.
All right.
Y'all
Cool.
can take a short rest if you want.
Cool. And
Cool. I'm short rested.
I'm short rested.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Same.
get so much from that. How's it feel playing with some fighters here?
So
Great.
this is what I put my party through.
Yes, it is. I say, except I was also a warlock, so you know.
Who? Where are all the scrolls right now? I forget. Do I still? I think I still.
You have one, and Gabriel has one, unless you all
Okay.
drop them.
I still have mine in my bag. I
Every
guess.
once in a while, I kind of just kick Brunar, like nudge him with my foot to see if he's waking up.
After about the 279th, not that you were keeping count, time of nudging Brunar, he finally stirs.
How much health do I restore, by the way?
1.
What? Oh god.
You have 1 HP.
Can I wake up and use second wind?
Sure, yeah.
Technically, Brunar in character, the second he wakes up, he starts swinging. So
Well, to be fair, someone woke me up that time.
someone kicked you. You got kicked
Well-
when you woke
I've
up.
been nudging him. I said
You're
nudge. I started
You're
with
a
a kick, but I can't do damage
normal-sized
to someone's
person.
staff.
She's
I
a
said-
little.
I said nudge.
Technically, every
That
single time
thing-
you get hit to wake
hold
up,
on.
you start
Brunar,
swinging.
Brunar, you feel something poking at your shoulder. Do you swing? You
For
have no
Nate's
idea what
sake.
it is.
No, I'm sorry. I'm at a
He
place.
has a point. You
I'm at a place.
flailed at
I'm
him.
I
at a
will-
place.
Well,
will.
to be fair, one was literally asleep. This one is unconscious. I have
I
been hurt.
don't know if that's any better, to be fair. But
I think
it's
that
your
might be
I
choice.
feel like
worse.
he's in pain. Would he have the reaction time to
He may or
flail?
may not swing at you. I am asking Perrin if Brunar swings upon.
How about
waking
I
up
just
from being
seize
nudged.
on the floor a little bit and scare the crap out of everyone?
Yeah, we'll do that.
I mean, if you wanted to take a swing, it's fine. I'm
Okay,
might
there's,
dodge it. I don't know.
Can we take
there's
a
the +4.
intermission?
But what do I roll for the second wind again? Let me take a look.
1d10 plus
D10.
2.
D10. That was. Wait, which
It's the
one
one
was?
that looks like a UFO.
That's real helpful.
It is
Like a
actually.
little. It's like a little
Okay, there we
Ferris
go,
wheel.
it's that
the
one.
wheel-shaped one.
I look at him as he starts to wake up.
8.
Oh, good. He's not dead.
You roll 1d10 and add 2.
So 12. Fantastic. Not too bad. All right.
Man. Nothing. I have to be good. I have to be
Do I
can-
feel anything other than pain at the moment?
Yeah, you're awake. You feel okay. Very tired.
So all that energy and nothing. Okay. Like it sounds like I was holding onto a capacitor, and that literally
Pretty
like
much. That was
discharged into
literally-
me.
As a note for anyone who knows how electrical circuits work, essentially, you were holding on to the relay that was turning it on. You were holding on to the low voltage side, essentially.
the low.
That was the low voltage side.
Wait, so if we had touched the big gem, we would have been in
God.
trouble.
That was a capacitor, pretty much.
Okay.
You could have been in really big trouble. Yes.
Oh my god.
Not that you know that. Actually,
No.
there's one person who does know that in your party. Narned actually knows that that's roughly what that was. Between the knowledge shared between Gabriel and Narned know that that was essentially a relay. Not that you have any way of explaining that.
Sure. I get it.
That could have been really bad is the point.
Which is why
Yeah,
I
now I
wanted
kind of
to.
regret not touching the other one.
You literally acted as a low voltage fuse right there. And you got blown out.
Should have just kept whacking
Oh,
the
dear.
statue itself.
Well,
Maybe.
we apparently
Maybe.
would have lost something, so I went for the next best option.
Lost something.
Get
what
the
we
old man
lost.
I don't know what we would have lost, so I took that
Alright.
risk.
What do we have?
A knight is quickly approaching. Actually, no, you're in very deep in the night, if I remember from last time, because you entered the cave at about evening time,
Yeah.
if I remember right. So it is dark. Moonlight drifts through the tree.
We can only do
Lighting
2
this
short
cave and
rests per
giving shot.
before we get like exhausted, right?
No,
Wasn't that a
you
rule?
could do an infinite number of, well, not an infinite number. You could do technically 24 short rests in a day.
Okay.
However, it is not wise to do 24 short rests. If you don't take any regular rests, yes, you get exhausted.
So, do we want to make our way back to town at night, or do we want to rough it out here and then head to the village in the morning?
Hmm.
Man, I'm kind of iffy. I want to, but I also want to rest more. So
Do you-
I'm with whatever the group wants to do here.
It would be safer if we waited till morning, but
None
It'd
of
be
you can
faster.
see in the dark, really.
hold on. I don't remember if I used it or not.
We don't need to.
You gave the ability to Narnat at one point.
Should still be marked off.
I probably definitely don't have that anymore.
It
but
it definitely didn't get marked off. Okay, because my channel divinity was still up too. Yeah.
At some point, you give it to me. I don't know if that was last night.
may
during the
I?
bird attack.
May
Last
I?
night.
May I
Be down.
walk towards these trees and look for firewood?
I'm gonna say there's plenty of firewood to find, as you have the ability to do so.
Okay, cool. I grab.
That is your
firewood.
background ability. I'm gonna say you can set up a camp.
I want to do that, and I want to set up a camp.
Actually, I'm gonna double check if that's exactly what that does, because I can't remember.
Outlander.
I don't remember that. Outlander.
No.
I don't remember it doing that, but
No, that's
Outlander
not how that
is
works. You-
food and fresh water.
Yeah, I get food.
food and water.
I was blocking one of your squigglies, Ralph.
So you can roll me a. Oh, let me.
Only
erase
you.
that. You can roll me a survival check if you'd like to set up a camp.
It's a 19, so whatever that is, it's gonna be good.
Oh my gosh, you set up a great camp. Like, you rolled a nat 19?
A nat 19. And what was
All
it?
right, that's going to be a +3, I think, for you. No, that'd be a +2.
+2. So, yeah, it was good. It was good.
It's still a good camp. That's a 21.
It was good. I
Yeah.
use
So yes.
my bear pelt to make a little tent,
Nice.
a little sideways, little like angle,
Lean-to?
a little lean.
to.
You're going to use the bear pelt to do the top?
Yeah,
Okay. You're in a cave.
yeah. It could
Or
rain,
shadowy nooks.
but there could be a. It could rain. There's a big hole at the
Fair
top
enough.
of it.
All right, you make a lean-to, you set up a campfire.
Yeah, I'm gonna set the campfire.
Meanwhile, do you all keep the
Yeah, right here.
druid, which after small chat, Gabriel, you find out his name is Martus.
Mortis.
Yeah, what can I-
Well, we're definitely keeping him because he's going to answer for his crimes.
So you're keeping him tied up?
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna keep him here, and
All right. So I take it you all are taking a long rest.
yes.
Yes.
If you would all
I'm by the
roll
fire.
your basic perception checks, and I go ahead and tell me, like, type a number 1 through 4 in the chat so I know who's on what watch. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I just rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
Okay, so we're rolling.
Roll a d20, add your perception modifier, and
Oh,
just
then
type the
already a
number.
dirty 20.
No, don't type the number you get. Type the number, the order that you want to take and watch.
So
Oh.
18 with what modifier?
Arnad, you'd be third, I guess?
Your perception modifier.
Let me see here. Perception. Okay, 19.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Brunar,
Yes.
as the hours of dawn
I'm gonna
start to
take a
break-
quick break while I'm asleep,
All right.
technically.
Okay. We are going to take a quick AFK here in just a second. Brunar, you hear the howl of wolves outside the cave, a little bit into your watch. However, nothing enters the cave, and you all make it safely through the night. You may take a long rest.
Yay.
And at
Yeah.
that note, go ahead and take a bathroom break or any other necessities that you need to take. We'll use this as intermission and get back to it.
All right, I will be right back.
I will as well.
Okay.
Oh my god, spell slots.
Yeah, I still had all of mine, but you know.
You weren't tapped.
Nope.
God
I did a
damn.
lot of bonking with the. That shillelagh combo is great.
I just look at all my resources tapped whenever I load up my companion app.
Yeah, well. This is going well. Oh, here. I gotta just pop. I'll just pop it into here. This is the lovely thing Nate found for me. There we go. I just put it into the chat in the path for the stars. Hey, Nate! Great find there, bud. Amazing find.
What happened?
That's exactly what I wanted a link to.
Where'd Ralphie go?
He's
I don't
also
know, I'm
taking a
at my
break.
house.
We're taking a small intermission.
Oh, everyone
Yeah,
is
bathroom
okay.
break.
You're like talking with
Bye.
him. Okay, bye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you.
posted your little picture there. In
Yeah,
the
you can.
chat
You
here.
you can give that.
I
To,
will also
I
stop by.
won't. I won't be buying that, but you can buy that for Ralphie.
I will not buy that for Ralphie.
You sure can.
I think it'd be hilarious coming from you, though.
No.
You're the one who called him Dungeon Daddy.
No.
Earlier, you're like, Dungeon Daddy.
No. No, thank you. Hey, well, everybody's gone. It's just me now. Well, I don't know. Pyro, you there? Nah, he's gone too. How y'all doing, chat? Twitch.tv/NatureLogic, also on YouTube. Hope y'all are having fun. We haven't moved. We've just been in this one little area the whole time. But that's fine. I guess this was a combat encounter, kinda. But it's interesting, isn't it? Interesting, isn't it? Not sure what's going on, really. I guess we solved the problem? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But we're having fun, everybody. How are y'all doing? We had Apra in the chat for a little bit. We had Rose right here for a second. Don't know if y'all are still here. Holding up the fort. Keeping things together. But golly, I should not be in here right now. It is so hot in this house. I can't be streaming much during the summer.
Oh, fantastic! I'm back, and someone's bringing me dinner.
Dang, wow, so lucky. Do you think you can figure out your camera right now?
I'm trying. I've been trying this whole time.
This whole
That's
time?
why I've been. That's
Hey.
why I was so bad at first. I was just so upset with my Okay, that works, but what about the software?
Hmm.
Oh my god. The
okay-
software is
It's okay if
what's
the
in the
green
way
screen
here.
doesn't work.
No, it's not that. It's
Dang,
what's
you
around.
cold!
Like I
It's like
have
90 degrees in
things-
this room, and you got a blanket on. Oh,
I
look at
can't
that.
zoom
Oh,
in
me?
the way
What?
I need to.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you cold?
Yeah.
So cold.
Can't imagine.
It's always 60 degrees in my house. It's horrible.
Well, it's like a in this room.
Give me a second. Let
And
me
I
see
got a
what
big
can
fan on me.
do.
You look great.
Thanks. Mine. Did you see where I bent mine? I think it was in the car when we were in Utah.
Oh no.
I bent the rim slightly.
That's fine.
It is.
I
There's
mean,
wire
look at-
in there, but it hasn't popped back.
I mean, this ain't very symmetrical anymore either.
No,
So
it's fine. It was great. It was perfect for Utah.
good.
And I was also not the only person going through the airport in a cowboy hat. I was kind of surprised about that.
Well, that's
You know
good.
what?
It shouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a good thing to do it in.
Yeah.
Okay. Think. What happened when I was
Yeah.
gone? Did y'all see anything?
Nothing.
Nothing on watch.
No.
I was
Uh,
asleep.
I think we did one watch roll, and then we just kind of tied it as a long rest.
You know what? That works. I'm fine with this.
At least that's as I interpreted it. Nate, I'm sorry for stepping on your toes. It's just something what Gabriel would do. Oh, he's here.
There we go.
There we
Hey,
go.
you fixed
There we
it.
go. I can't do what I need to. Like, I have this crap now that I can't zoom
I technically
in on.
never
That's
turned
fine.
the Discord
If we're
screen
not
off, so you
streaming
can
it,
just
it
see
really
like
doesn't
weird.
matter.
You can just see like weird artifacts, like in like a little corner of us, but it's not really noticeable what the heck it is.
Oh, I see.
Wait, where?
Don't worry about it.
In between. Oh, we'll leave it for a secret then.
Don't worry about it. Oh,
well.
Ralphie's gone.
Oh, no,
What?
don't.
You animal, you wouldn't.
Is this? Yeah, let's go.
Let's go quickly. He can't do nothing about it.
Among Us.
You know what? I don't remember buying that. One of those things on the side was just a straight up Kevlar helmet.
Oh.
Like one of the legitimate ones.
Nice.
You're so good at that. You're so much better
Who,
than-
me?
Yeah, you're so good.
Is that what it looks like? My
It's
brain doesn't.
It's
know.
that's literally perfect.
Ooh, great. Okay.
I'm afraid of what I'm gonna. Oh my god!
Just
Yeah.
do it. Join us.
I already
gotta
joined
zoom out.
before, but
I gotta zoom out a little
He's
bit.
not
There
here to
we
stop
go.
us.
There we go. It's perfect.
Oh god, I can't. I gotta expand.
I don't want
Oh,
to,
you
but it's team
took
bonding.
purple.
It's team bonding.
There's so much bonding happening.
It's
It's
already already.
extra special because Ralphie's not here.
It is.
Right? They took all the good colors.
Yeah,
You can take all
left
of the
nothing
colors.
for
It's
us.
fine.
You
There's
can
so many
make
colors.
repeats, just make them smaller.
I'm choosing a different color every time.
Same. Do these even show up? I'm gonna try one. I think it's too light.
Oh
though.
yeah, sure. They sure are. It's fair. It's.
Oh, that shows up.
He'll never know.
This one's got a chunky leg.
Zoom in
just
further. Make them smaller.
I'm going opposite. I'm zooming out and making
He's
them
still
big.
not here. Where is he? Is this camera even on? Where is it?
It is. I don't know. He probably went downstairs to get food.
Why is
No,
it
come
gone?
on, get the
That's-
visor.
Oh,
Good
it's
enough.
gone because he's not in here. Oh, you're so good at drawing them, Sam.
What do you mean?
You're so good at drawing them. I see what you're doing. Have you made one yet?
I did.
Good. It looks great. Look at this one. This one's
Holy
angry.
crap, you're still open? Wait a minute. Oh,
Rah.
you do it when I don't want to?
There we go. Perfect.
Ooh,
If he asked who was involved, I am not. I'm not taking ownership of any of these.
Yeah, I'm not associated with this project.
This looks great.
Goodbye.
See
Now
it.
you guys are associated with that.
Where's Ralphie?
Not here.
Not here.
Just say he's like 12 miles away from me right now, so no idea.
Unbelievable.
No.
How dare I live across town from Ralphie?
Just saying in general.
Scatter! Everyone scatter!
Is he walking back
shit.
up?
No, you have a cupcake. I hate you.
You got cupcakes while we were gone.
You didn't.
Oh,
You didn't
wow.
think to bring some for us?
Where's my cupcake?
I don't know. I had to get some food.
Is that not a cupcake?
No, it's a burrito.
Oh. I got so excited. I thought it was a cupcake.
Yep.
I
it
got
was not a
someone bringing me
cupcake.
McDonald's. That's all I got.
Dang.
I know.
Dang
my
what?
Bringing you stuff.
Dang what?
Stomach is
Someone's
still
bringing you stuff.
full, I think.
Don't worry about things.
All right, question for you all. How late are you all good running? How much longer you got?
I'm good to go. I want to keep
Fine.
going.
Good.
I can't
Perfect.
end here. We can't end here.
No, I wasn't planning on ending here. I just need to know a rough amount of time.
All night.
Till
Yeah.
how late can you go?
9 at the latest, probably, maybe a little bit past.
Okay.
Is that crazy for anyone else?
It's
fine.
completely different time for me, so I'm kind of out of that
It'd be an
equation.
hour.
That'd be like-
I can go as long as you
Hour
can.
20 or something like that.
I can do that and
Yeah,
more.
Like about to be 5 for me, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. So, you make it through the night. The
No
only
perceptions or
incident-
nothing?
Well, I had you all roll the perceptions earlier.
Oh, okay.
The only incident was some wolves howling about midway through Brunar's shift,
And I didn't hear.
but nothing seemed to storm into the cave. Upon waking, you all can receive the benefits of a long rest and choose what you'd like to do next.
Okay. I finally get my breath weapon back.
I was gonna.
And do we
say
lose?
something
And do we
really
just
evil.
delete those temp hit points
Yeah,
now?
temp health is gone.
All right. I'll take those off. Okay. I'm up. I'm gonna go ahead and undo my my little campsite. You know, put my bear pelt back
Okay.
on. And I say,
No, we're fine.
team huddle. Let's do a team huddle and talk for a second.
I reluctantly go over because he seems to be shouting and it's too loud.
Well, because Bruno was very far away.
Wait, should we huddle so close to the?
I was trying to get the huddle away from him.
We're fine.
Fine, I'll move 5 feet closer.
I say so.
Wait,
I
he's
say-
tied up though.
So, we saw a figure, and she was saying some interesting things about paths and stars and us not being ready. What do you take from that?
Well, I can tell you the facts. That was my goddess Saloon.
Saloon? So, obviously, she appeared to all 4 of us, so obviously there's something about the 3 of y'all that makes me feel like I should probably stick with y'all, but I need to know now, what... Can I ask you what you were gonna do in whatever the city's called, the city to the south? Cast?
As I told you,
Cease? Is it?
cease.
Yes.
As I told you before, Colton.
Don't worry about that. Yes, cease.
As I told you before, I was looking for someone.
Okay. And I asked him, did you know? I was like, James mentioned this a couple days ago, but did you know that there was a pillar down there, a pylon?
Yes,
You knew about
that's
that?
common knowledge.
Were you? Is that pylon have anything to do with where you're going down there for?
Not particularly. Do you have something to do down there?
I don't, but I know that I know that those pylons are bad news. All I can say to you is that I know those pylons are bad news, and I think that we should probably stay clear from them. But if something is drawing us towards there, then I don't know. And so then I look at the 2 of you and I say, so what are y'all here for? I know that you wanted to go to a town. And she's following us for some reason. I still don't know why. So what do y'all want to do? What do y'all want to do with this knowledge that we were just given?
Well, the message says
I'm asking Brunar and Evanthie, not specifically.
I'm aware.
I do need to go further up towards the mountains, but I think we need to figure out what this path is exactly.
Well, and I turn my head at Eventhy now. And await her. Okay, cool. Fucking great.
I'm sorry.
I love it. I love it. What a fun character.
I
apologize.
just didn't want to be where I was. That's somewhere new. And I just look at you and shrug.
Okay. Well,
Sorry, Nate.
so you want to go to the mountains. You want to go to Cease. I don't care. And she doesn't care.
Yeah.
From what the message was saying, it seems like we're not ready to deal with whatever information she was willing to give us.
That's what I was wondering too. It's so weird and vague. I don't really understand what that means, Is this going to take us, a couple weeks to be ready? Is it going to take us 10 years?
Who knows?
Do I have to deal with Eventhy for 10 more years?
Gabriel starts thinking and then looks at
'Cause I'm like, I can
Eventhy.
say whatever I want because she's not going to say anything back.
It seems that thought had not crossed his mind.
It's weird that he said that she only spoke and he never saw her. I gesture towards the druid, not a wizard, druid.
I am aware.
And
No.
why did we see? Why did we see? There's been... Yeah. Yo, okay, Gabriel, why did we see?
Yeah.
I feel
What
like
is
you have
what
all
is
the
this
answers.
goddess all about?
It is his goddess.
Yeah. What's she all
That's-
about?
That's a lot of questions. Which one did you want answered first?
All of them.
I just point at Brunar, what he said.
Oh boy.
Can you take us back to the
Ralphie
cave?
just
This
gets
is
to
literally-
sit back.
This is literally a chance for you to evangelize, okay?
I'm going.
Are you Wikipediaing Sylvan
Yeah.
right now?
Okay,
I'm
now
proud of
we
you.
can vandalize.
Realize there are gonna be a few things you don't know so much about.
I'm
So,
aware. I'm
like-
I'm just gonna I'm romanticizing.
That's 100% fine. I'm okay with you using whatever you need to. Just be aware there are some things you don't necessarily know about in there.
So there's going to be
which they should be pretty
discrepancies in the
obvious.
knowledge that we're unaware of?
No, there'll just be stuff that should be pretty obvious, such as land names and such that don't make any sense because they're not in this world.
Well, she has a few other names, such as Our Lady of Silver, the Moon Maiden, and the Night White Lady. She's a goddess of the moon. Protects most things during the night.
Is that why your eyes go purple at night sometimes? I remember that.
I don't. Well, sort of. That's a whole nother can of worms that we have to open at some point.
Okay.
I've realized that there's a lot of information I have to now expunge.
Oh, I'll drop it. I'll drop it at that then.
Um.
Let me think. Well, it seems like whatever this is still important. This is real important. So we have two options. We can go north towards the mountains or south towards Cease, which is closer technically. So
Before that, I would recommend that we drop him, point towards the druid, off of the town so he can receive justice for
I'm-
what he's intentionally done.
he definitely needs that. That's I 100% agree with that. He needs to. If we're not going to kill him here, then we might as well take him to the town and
Let's
let
leave
him let him
the
look into the
mob.
eyes of the husbands and wives and mothers and sons that had their loved ones killed.
Wasn't it like 7 people?
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
I think that we are agreed.
Okay, and so I look at the two of you, and I say, "How are we gonna get them back? How are we gonna get them there?"
The differing mindsets. The guy in the corner who's seen horrible things. 7 people. I mean, everyone else. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Empathy in the corner. What's 7?
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm if y'all are ready to go then let's go. How are we gonna get him back? Do you want to take turns on carrying the man? Or
Can I
he
stuff
just
him in
walk?
the chest? Is it
Or is he
big
just
enough?
gonna shut up? Or can he just walk? Can we just kind of? He's tied up. Can I just kind of
Drag him along.
I'll drag him along with a leash. As a leash.
Wow,
that is
Dungeon
actually-
Daddy and leashes.
It is actually normally how you would transport a prisoner. Most prisoners are transported via forcing them to walk while having their hands bound on a lead.
All right.
However, that is up to you all if you want to transport him as such.
I will.
I can't carry anything.
My mic isn't picking up. Oh well. I was loading the.
I mean, he needs to walk for his crimes, right?
Yeah. I say, let's go. Are y'all ready?
Yep.
All right. We start walking towards town. Hopefully, since because of my background, I should know the way practically. At this point, since I've been to and fro.
Hold on. I need to read your feature. It's not that far away. I would like 1 survival check. Technically, it's not. Yours helps you a lot with it, but
Mhm.
doesn't just. You don't have like an
And it's day-
instant memory of anywhere you've been.
That
We
wasn't.
let Nate
That was.
roll that.
That's a 19, so I got it. I did good.
19
That was-
plus 2, 21.
Yes. 21. Yes.
21. Okay. Yes. Narned seems to know the way back.
Cool.
All right.
Were we
Hang
about
on.
to,
Let's move around on the map.
let Evan V take the lead?
Jimmy!
Too late.
Hey, look at the guy in the window, mystery person.
All right. As you all see the town edge with the barricades set up of Coston, a somber feeling comes over you as you realize they've suffered a lot here. It's a kind of outskirts town. Not a lot of support from the capital. But you're pretty sure there shouldn't be any other synchronized or organized attacks from animals.
There
as
hasn't. There has not been since we left.
You don't know that. But there are not burning buildings. You don't see piles of dead animals.
Looks aight. Cool.
All right. I saw a raised hand there. Brunar, what's up?
What are we
Okay.
gonna do about the spice?
Shh. Shut up. Who has it still? Gabriel
No idea.
Dungeon.
Both of us
Party-
actually.
Party
Now that I
daddy
think
is
about it, I never
spice.
added
What
it.
if the bag is
Technically,
gone?
yeah, I gave my extra bag away, and Narnad, I would have given it to you at some point after the.
It's not in my inventory, so
It isn't.
Yeah,
You
but
gave it to me, and I
I
forgot to
have
add it because I remember I was given a bag at some point.
I don't know
again.
if you gave it back.
It would have been after the town was being harassed. I just didn't. You were kind of shit faced. The other two
little.
totally, shit faced, but you
Alright,
kind of
cool.
shit faced.
Well, I ain't doing nothing like that. Where? So, the town hall, right, is on the other side of the town. So we kind of got to walk through town to get to
About
it.
Why are we
center.
going to the
You do
town
have to
hall?
go through the town.
Well,
Not
where
the
do you?
sheriff?
I don't know where the sheriff's office is. We haven't been there yet.
Some of
We
you have.
did.
We
You and I
What-
haven't been there, Narnad.
was
you
it
approach
me
the
and
barricades-
Gabe? It was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're not even in town
As
yet.
you approach the
technically.
barricades, you see two figures standing at the barricade closest to the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Distantly, they wave to you. You're about like a quarter mile off or something. You're within shouting range.
Hello.
You hear back a faint.
Cool. I keep walking towards them.
Yeah. As you get closer, it is two people you haven't really met before.
Oh. Okay.
They look at you, leading a bound man into town. Hey, you know it ain't really safe out there, right?
Yeah. We know. Have you happened to see the sheriff recently today?
Yeah, he's at his office. One of them's pointing out behind him. You all good? Anyone's been mauled or eaten?
I say just. You don't have to worry about that.
Philip nudges him and points directly at Narnad, who
Philip?
has.
Is that the guy?
No,
Did he
you
say his
wouldn't know
name?
that. But he didn't say his name yet. But one of the guards nudges the other one. You don't know his name yet. And points directly at you.
I'm holding.
Well,
I'm
he's
I'm
been through
holding
the
it
ring,
that way.
can't you see? He's pointing at Narnad. He's got all sorts of teeth marks and stuff in him that he does, yeah. The larger guard turns. Yeah, Philip, but yeah, see, he's kind of just walking on his own 2 feet. He ain't bleeding too bad, it doesn't look like.
Do I hear
He's
them
got
say
infection. Yeah, they're just chatting in front of the.
that? Okay. Can I like growl at
Okay.
them as I'm walking past? It's like I can
Sure.
growl, right?
Yeah,
I'm a
nothing wrong
dragon.
with that.
Can I make a dragon noise?
So you want to
Sure, you growl.
You know. Yeah, just
You
growl.
do
the roar.
I just do the roar. that's a 6 though. Wait, what was that? Intimidation?
Sure.
6. 11 then. So just
They kind of look at you. I wonder if he's got bitten in the head. Kind of angry, that guy, isn't he?
a little bit.
Yes, he does seem kind of angry. I wonder if he, maybe he lost like someone out there. Do you see that one? Hey, did you guys lose anyone out there? Is this all of you? Do we need to send someone out there?
Did we? No, I think
No.
we're good.
Unless they want to go find a bunch of crows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Actually, that would be kind of funny.
Gabriel's
Send James out there to get a bunch of
counting in the
birds.
background.
I feel sad.
Actually
I feel
sounds
sad that we
bloody.
still haven't figured that out. No. Not Narnad. Narnad doesn't, but I do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Can I walk past the hotel? Not the hotel,
The
but
inn?
the inn.
Yep, that is on the way past that. You have to walk past that to get to the.
Yes. All right. Can I
Sheriff's
can I
office.
just walk by and yell? What's her name? Who's the innkeeper's name again?
Do you remember?
No.
It's been a while. That's fair.
Miss
but
Innkeeper?
Miss Innkeeper. I just want to yell.
Miss
I don't-
Lady.
I don't want to go in.
Mrs.?
I don't want to go in. But I don't want to.
Navara?
Navara. I yell Navara.
Did you just yell that as you're
Yes.
walking past?
Yes, I do. Does she hear
There's
me?
no response at first.
Ah. Dang it. I guess I'll go in then.
Keep walking.
Just for a
All right.
second.
As you go in, you kind of see her like looking around the
I'm-
bar where she was like putting up her apron and walking out towards the door. Oh, hello there.
I say, cheese, now.
Cheese?
Cheese.
Hang on. You see her scamper off into the back room.
And I'm
You start that
holding him,
red-
by the way. I'm still holding him with a
Yeah.
rope.
She kind of didn't see that. I'm gonna be honest. She's not the highest perception person
Oh,
in
okay.
town.
Cool.
But you don't know that. And she comes scampering back. I got this. Yeah, she's got like another tray, but it's not nearly as pretty. There's like one wheel, like a small wheel of a yellow cheese sitting on it.
That's fine. I'll take that.
You still got the writ there.
Yeah. What? What'd you say? I didn't understand what your accent there.
The writ.
The rat?
The writ. The mayor gave you. Do you still have that? No? Okay. I hate to do this.
Yes, I still have
This-
the cheat sheet. I'm still on his tab. Can I roll for for deception? I think I am. Can I roll for confidence?
Do you think you are?
I think
You
I
can roll
am.
Persuasion if
Persuasion.
you think you are.
I think I am. I assume we are. 11.
11. Yeah. Okay. She doesn't fully trust you on that, but doesn't
Cool.
stop you from taking the wheel of cheese.
All right. Well, I say thanks, and then I walk outside, and then I.
Kinda like anyone who turns around sees her doing. Okay. Like
Just
All right, and
walking
I.
out nonchalantly with a dude attached to him.
All right, yeah. I break the wheel of cheese in half. How big is the wheel of cheese? Is like the size of my hand or like big? Okay.
yeah, it's like
Okay.
a
Well, never mind.
4-inch.
I
diameter
break a
wheel of
piece. I
cheese.
break a piece off, and I look at the druid, and you know, I say, take one. You know, I don't really like you this much, but I owe you this much to show you what man can do.
You
He
owe
kind
him
of-
a
and I'm-
piece of cheese?
I give him a piece
Kinda
of
holds
cheese.
out
God,
his bound
what if he
hand.
doesn't like it? What if he's
Takes the
lactose?
cheese.
Well, we're gonna see, aren't we?
Smells it and holds it away from his face.
You get over the smell.
Like looking at you all and takes a nibble.
Yeah. Collaboration. Yes.
The punishment he deserves.
I say,
Bad
Look-
cheese.
Looking at the
I give-
little piece.
It's great.
he's,
Are you sure this is the best?
I say just like, well, okay, whatever, dude. And so then we just start continue. I yank his rope and, you know, drag him towards the sheriff's office. You know,
It's kind of a sharp taste, so not everyone would like it.
I'm not gonna try it myself. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah.
So it's a cheddar.
I'm not.
It is a cheddar.
But
Then
I
just
have.
force feed him.
We're not gonna force feed someone.
No,
cheese.
I fed him. I gave him a bite. That's all. That's all I'm gonna do. All I need is the one
Well, if he
bite.
doesn't like it, make him
I
like it.
needed to see him take one bite. Let's take
So-
him to the sheriff's
Okay,
office.
Gabriel,
Yes.
Sam,
Yes.
continue. You started to say something.
I did, and then a dog busted my room. Sorry. Threw off my entire train of thought. We're heading towards the sheriff's office.
Yes.
Unless if you change your minds.
He wouldn't know where that is, so
He said no.
apparently
He
me
pointed.
and
He
Narnad
pointed.
have been there.
The guy pointed.
Oh. Okay.
Philip
Sorry.
pointed.
You have a
towards it.
general direction, and the good news is this is actually
It's
where
a town of
your
20. It's only
feature.
got 20.
No, it's got
20,
no,
20
places,
buildings.
yeah. something like 20 buildings. Yeah.
It's like
This
4
is
lots.
actually where your feature comes in handy. You have a very good handle on terrain and maps and such.
Oh.
And specifically, yours makes note of maps, geography, general layout of terrains and settlements. So you could kind of figure it out. This is actually where your ability comes in handy.
Epic. Let's go.
All right.
I assume the rest of them follow me.
You could,
Yes.
yeah, you assume that.
Yep.
All right.
Well, how's the vendor doing?
Which vendor?
You know which one.
Are you
He was
going to
messed
stop
up
by a...
last
Are we
time.
going to see the
Is he
cheese
still
man?
Are we
critical,
splitting up?
or-
are you splitting up?
Yeah, it would be for like a quick couple
All right.
seconds to minutes.
It's gonna-
Brunar breaks off. I'll continue with the rest of the party.
Can I follow Brunar?
Yes, you follow Brunar.
Let's just see
That's
this.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm seeing this to the end.
Okay. Brunar and Evanthy break off. So Narned and Gabriel, you continue forward, eventually making your way to the solitary building, set apart a little bit from everything else. Not currently as surrounded as it was when you saw it last time, Gabriel. Not quite as much activity there.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
As you come approach it, you hear a "What? What you got there?" Some a guard comes jogging around the edge. I say guard once again. These very loose terms. This is not like a city guard. This is a country bumpkin with a very ramshackle set of leather armor and a rusted weapon.
Mm-hmm. I say, hey, y'all got a place to put this guy? The secure place?
Look, he kind of gives a question. Look, can I go get the sheriff real quick for you?
I would love that.
Okay, just wait here. I'll be right back. Kind of jogs off into the. Actually, jogs in front of you. Walks in through the door. Apologies. Shortly thereafter, a gray-haired, half-elf individual steps out of the building. Sheriff Gintry approaches you.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks specifically at you, Gabriel.
What are you doing back here? I thought we had, like, an agreement.
Indeed. And I told you we wouldn't come back until we had a way to show you that we can clear our names.
Sorry, I got a cat. Hang on.
Did I just hear what the sheriff said?
Yeah.
I say, I had an agreement with the mayor that I would help him, and here we are. I think I found the source of your animal problems.
Who? He kind of looks at you. Looks behind you.
That old man?
He's tougher than he looks.
Looks at you
Rejected.
skeptically.
Here's the
Turns
thing,
and
though.
looks
Can you even,
at
like,
the old man.
I'm thinking in my head right now.
You had something to do with it.
He kind of looks ashamedly.
I have had ample time on the walk to think. Yes, I was wrong.
See his head kind of bowed.
Mm-hmm.
The animals were guided in a way, though I do not wish to take specific. Well, I did not murder your people, though they would not have been so organized without my help. So for that, I am willing to take responsibility, and
He
Is
bows his head.
there a way to secure
sorry.
a druid knowing that he won't just turn into like a cricket and escape prison? Like I
Not
assume
that
that
we
like
would
in
know.
the big
In a
city
town
there's
like
some
this?
magical handcuffs or something, but
Yeah, in a town like this.
yeah.
No.
Not really.
Yeah, so
Not that you know, but
that
just
I
from
know.
what you've seen of what he can do. Probably not.
probably not. Are there any sort of just like cages that are made out of stone that a snake can't get through? And I'm
You've been
asking
in the
I'm
wilds
asking
enough. Oh,
Throw
are
him
you
in the well.
asking-
I'm asking the sheriff.
Okay.
A snake.
Wait.
No.
Okay. Well, then I just tell him keep. I hand him the rope with him on it. I want that rope back though. No, it's not mine. I don't care.
As a note, who did give their rope to Gabriel?
Mine's
Okay,
50
Brunar.
feet, so it's like a really cut piece.
Okay.
Oh,
We'll say you now have a 40-foot rope.
Okay.
Dang.
I apologize. I would have used my own.
I hand it
have
to
one.
him and I say, keep watch of this. Oh, keep at least 2 guards on this man at all times. He's very dangerous. And I relinquish my rope to the sheriff.
He looks at you. Can you roll me a persuasion check real quick?
Me? Okay.
I will. Gabriel,
21.
you trying to assist with this?
I rolled a 21. I don't need no
Okay.
help.
I'm letting him lead the conversation.
All right.
But
then
I
we'll
would
say
have
you
been
give
assistant.
aid. You got a 21. You want to roll with advantage, or you just want to take your 21?
I'll take my 21. That's pretty good. I mean, I'll roll
All right.
again. It wasn't as good. So I'll keep
Okay,
my
then
21.
you get a 21. He looks at you and nods.
But in that case, you have my thanks.
Then he stops for a second.
You have the town's thanks. Hold on.
You see him walk inside the. You see him walk inside the sheriff's office, and he comes back out holding a bundle. He looks you up and down and hands it to you.
This belonged. This belonged to Dale.
Dale?
He nods.
If this is the cause of our problems, then you have solved them. And so, I will give you this as thanks in his stead.
Okay, I'll take them. It's what is a bundle? Is it just like a big thing of stuff?
You look, and there are a nice set of traveling clothes. Seems to be roughly in your size,
Oh,
as yours are currently ripped up and bitten up by a lot of wolf.
clothes in my size. Ooh, does that mean that it could have possibly been another Dragonborn, or
Could've
just
been.
another
You
big
don't know.
person? I'm pretty big.
You are pretty big.
He just
You
gave
note-
you new clothes. You say thank you.
I say thank you. I say
You
I
keep
I
your
tell him I yeah no I'm taking them, but I say thank you very much, sir. I condolences to you and your town. I hope that you can heal.
He nods, and then
And then
begins to lead.
and then I ask him, do you know where the sheriff is? Can you tell me where the mayor is at this time of day? I need to speak with him too.
Yes, he's at his office,
Cool.
town hall.
All right. Remember, keep a watch on this man. And then I turn around and I walk
He
away.
nods. He looks at you, Gabriel. He says,
I'm sorry. But I do
It's
not
fine.
wish to see you again, if that makes too much of
I-
a difference.
I
All right.
understand.
Do you want to say any last words to the druid? Gabriel?
I hope they punish you for your part of the crime. And nothing more.
he's
Okay.
got his head pointed toward the ground. And you can almost. You see a very slight nod come from him. You could tell over the time of the walk, he feels rather
He
repentant
feels really
over his
bad.
actions.
He's
He does feel
really,
really
really
bad.
sorry.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna walk towards the town hall to
I will join or
to,
not.
to the mayor, but you can switch over to them in the meantime. while
Yeah,
we're
so I was
walking.
about to say, we're going to make a quick switch in scenery.
Shopping
hang
episode.
Shopping.
on.
Hey, I had my
Yes,
shopping episode last time.
Shopping,
So
that's what
That
it
was
was called.
that was actually.
There-
the
you
right
forget
thing.
I'm broke. I'm coming
I'm
with.
also broke.
yeah, exactly.
I'm
What is
following
going
you.
on?
I'm-
What was
You
your
guys
plan?
have no money.
I have a plan, but it's not the plan you're thinking of. We know stuff on this man, and I'm planning to take from him
Shh.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Okay.
I can't wait.
So,
Get in character.
Narned,
Remember the voice? for me?
you're fine. Oh, I don't. Not at all. Oh, yeah, he talks with a
There you go. There you go.
very
Just help.
deep and
Just help.
extravagant voice.
Just helping you out.
Thanks. Appreciate
I
that.
rewatched.
So are we at
things.
the shop?
So, as you approach the shop with a bag imprinted on the door, or on the sign above the door, you can enter as you wish.
I'm gonna kick the door in. I'm gonna use intimidation right off the bat.
You stomp in. The door swings open, the bell inside, ring, and you can hear a,
I was not
Welcome
expecting that.
in.
So I just turn and I look at Brunar and I give him the.
you see behind the counter a figure with his arms kind of out like this, just kind of out with slight bends in his elbows, head to toe is bandages. Just
It's been 2
looks
days,
like a
right?
mummy.
About.
Yeah.
It's been like 3 almost.
Oh, Sam, I'm so
About two-
sorry. I can't stop
2
him.
days.
He's way bigger than I
Oh
am.
God!
And he
Okay,
looks,
maybe I'll
and
take a
you
slightly
would
different
you get the
character.
feeling like this particular person, if they could move right now, he'd be running for his life already.
So is this basically
trying to
like
hobble away?
intimidation without using intimidation?
Pretty much, I'm not even making you roll for it. You kicked in the door.
Fantastic.
He is in very bad shape right now, and he still had to come into work today because he owns this place.
Hey, it sounds like a certain
Okay.
grocery store.
I walk up to him. I don't say a word till I'm up at the counter,
Okay.
and I let him know that I have no money, but I am aware of what he does, and I need more spice, 2 more bags, and whatever supplies he can give me, given with the other associates of mine.
Okay. Now I'm gonna need an intimidation check. This is literally highway.
You shaking this guy down?
Yes, yes.
This is why Party Dad needs to
Steal
accompany
from the
people.
Yes. This is why Party Dad needs to accompany
What's
people.
your
Nat
line
20,
again?
so that's a
Oh my
27.
Well,
Yes!
well, you can't do anything with
I
that.
hold open my backpack and I look at him.
He looks at you.
I just Tony Soprano'd my way into this guy's
Don't,
shop.
don't hurt me anymore. Hold on. Just anything on that shelf.
You see him point like roughly to a shelf, and then he starts climbing like off of his stool slowly to try to get to the back where he has his cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah, you guys can raid the adventuring gear shelf from Burlap's Inn.
Perfect.
Mm,
What's all
Okay.
that
what
stuff?
kind of things would be there that I'd be stealing?
You can find 3 bundles of 50-foot hempen rope,
Oh, we need more
2
rope.
2 lanterns on that shelf,
We could
4
use a
water
lantern.
skins are on that
Okay.
shelf. Otherwise, there are 2 backpacks empty, and you find
Okay.
a crowbar down there as well.
All right, I want. Me saying I want. I'm sorry, I can't. Okay.
You all can
I
write any of
definitely-
that down that you want to take.
I want a backpack,
Yes.
Okay.
and into that backpack, I want one of the lanterns, 2 water skins. I'm going like halvesies on everything. 2 water skins. Let's go 2 bundles of rope because apparently we were using that.
How many were there?
There were 4. There were 3 bundles of rope.
said
I
3
forget what I
bundles of
said.
3 bundles
So
of
we'll say
rope,
3.
4 water skins.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That was.
So
what it
I
was.
took 1 lantern, 2 water skins, 2 bundles of rope, and 1 backpack.
What does he
Better write
have
all
on
that
any
down.
of the other shelves?
Okay. On any of the other shelves, you turn around, you see a set of tools that seem to spin a small table, and a set of sharpened implements that seem to go along with that small spinning table.
Nah.
You see a series of spatulas, a pot, a couple ladles, and other various tools to go along with that.
I want to go for the
Um,
fancy tools on the table.
Okay. You can add 1
You-
set of potter's tools to your inventory.
I just wrote all the stuff down for now. I'm just gonna add an extra backpack and sublet, everything that's
Okay.
in it later on. Okay,
And
what
then
else?
yeah, after that I'll just wait for the spice. Well,
Okay. It takes almost a half hour, but he finally comes back, moving at the most pathetic speed you've ever seen. Eventually dropping 2 small bags.
He's like the
On
fish
the
I
from
grab
table.
one.
SpongeBob.
I want one.
that's fair.
Okay, I have a bag of spice now. Too.
You technically helped me with this, so I'm willing to split that.
Drugs
Yeah,
and
that's so
robbery immediately.
How much money does he have?
No!
Do you ask him that? Do you ask him that?
Okay, how much is he
We
willing
had
to
double
give?
line!
How do you word
we're
this?
broke.
How do you word this?
You
I
know
need
what?
To know
He's
in
hurt. He
character.
probably needs it. I'm gonna step away from it. I took what I needed. That's
So
all.
upset. Nate,
We're
don't look
done.
upset. Good.
God.
I wanted to sleep in a nice inn tonight.
He told her the sheriff doesn't want to see us again. I don't know this, but out
And
of
he
character.
has spice, and we have more evidence to throw against this guy. Wait, you know what? I asked him for 3 more bags just for insurance.
He looks at you with the most pathetic face through his bandages and goes,
Can he point us to the back where it is?
Yeah, can he just point us to the back? you know
he
what,
will
fine,
not
no
give
more?
you that information.
Okay.
where his
Yeah, that's
spice is
fine.
hidden.
We're done there.
Okay.
We go back with the group.
You just go
Tell him
back? How
thank you for his
fast are you
time.
going?
Yeah,
More
you
importantly,
run away from
where
the
are
Well,
you going?
If it took
As of
30
right
minutes to
now-
go to the back and get back, I
As
think.
As of right now, he's too slow to get there. He's not going to waste his time considering the time of day, I'm assuming. The sheriff will have more dirt on him than he does us. And we technically have helped the
Are
city
you
more than we have
telling
done
him that
harm.
we will turn him into the sheriff? If
Yes, it is
he
blackmail.
talks.
Yes,
Goodness.
Okay.
I do the bad things to the bad people. I save the good stuff for the druids and other people. I
You
will
alright? You
also
gotta
be
go
back. My
somewhere?
Food just got here. Food came, so I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, just head back to the group at this point.
Roughly 30 minutes have passed, and we're no longer at the sheriff's.
No, you're not at the sheriff's. You've gone well past the sheriff's. You're headed to the town hall.
Yes.
They're out in the world.
They are out in the world. Do you want to find where they are?
No,
I don't
going-
know they're causing
We
chaos.
don't
We're
know.
going to
we're
the.
just
No.
going. We're just going to talk to the
They're
mayor.
adults.
I'm just
they're
letting
adults.
you know. You have to now deal with them.
Oh,
Always
you
had to deal with them.
you left the spice with the mayor.
Okay.
Yeah, I left my bag that I paid for. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How much XP do they
Where's
get from
the
that
thing?
haul?
Wait, do we get negative XP?
You lose fame and honor, but I don't know about
That's fine.
I mean, technically,
Well, did I
he
have
gave
any
them
fame
to
and
them.
honor?
He didn't say no, don't. Didn't he technically give them permission to take them?
It was like a present.
yeah, it was a coerced present.
Yeah.
It was
fine.
as much a present as someone who holds a gun to someone's head and says, "Give me your wallet."
Whatever. All right. Are we at the mayor's office yet?
You are heading towards the mayor's. We can move to there because they are still performing robbery.
Yes.
Still there?
Well, it took him 30 minutes to go get
Um,
spice for you all.
What kind of lantern would it be? Just a general lantern, not
Just
a special
lantern.
one. Okay.
Yeah, no, you do not get a lantern revealing from the odds and ends store that
I
you
had
just
to ask.
stole
okay,
from.
You know.
And I got clothes.
You
Clothes that
got
already.
clothes,
I got
and
clothes.
you
I got
actually
clothes
got
off a.
given those.
I got clothes off a dead man.
Yep, you got dead people clothes.
Of clothes that I'm pretty sure I already have. A setup.
Yeah, you have traveling clothes that are currently torn up really bad from being eaten by wolves.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
If you want to get those repaired, you absolutely can.
No, no,
You just
no.
have now another set.
Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Gabriel, on the other hand, doesn't get anything yet.
Yet, well, that's what we're going to the mayor for, kind of, but not really.
I'm not in this for things. I'm
Me
not trying
too.
to rob
Me?
people.
Me too, technically. Right now.
Oh, I'm not.
For this
This is
specific.
definitely not aimed at you.
To be fair, I robbed the
We
villain.
don't hear you. You're so far away. say?
Rafi.
We can't hear you through our guilt and sins.
I was just there. I didn't really do anything. I just
That's
kind
another
of
one for the quote
stood
board.
there.
Okay. So
Well, there is such thing as guilty as with association.
That's fine.
okay. So Narnad and Gabriel, you approach the town hall. It's the same building that you saw last time, with the brick building with Tower Rivs.
Cool. We walk in. We walk inside. Or we
Okay.
knock. I knock.
Well, you don't have to knock to enter the town hall, as the door is open.
Well, I do. Oh, okay. It's open. Well,
Uh-huh. You are greeted by a female guard who's sitting there. I say guard once again rather loosely, as the armor is very ramshackle. Oh, well, you back to say him again?
yes, please.
Hold on. You see her jog happily over to the mayor's door and start pounding on it again, as rough as can be. Giving it about 5 seconds until the door swings open so hard that she gets sent flying back again. Evens or odds, Nate?
Evens.
Evens. Gabriel, the female guard
course.
gets slung directly back into you. You can choose to attempt to catch or let her fly past you.
I will try and catch her.
All right.
It,
you
I feel
successfully
like
do
I
so. There's
know.
no check.
I feel like I know it's coming this time because I saw it the first time.
Yeah, there's no check. You catch her. She goes, oh, right, thanks. Yeah, straight through that. And you.
I look and I look at Gabe. I turn towards Gabriel and I just give a little wink. I was like, I give him a little nudge, and just like, good job, you know.
Throws up his shoulders.
I don't know what that means. And then you hear the mayor from inside.
Come in. Inside.
He seems very angry and exasperated.
Okay, we walk inside, and
Okay. You see the mayor, the black-scaled
black-scaled
dragonborn.
dragonborn, big. Does he
Yes.
wear glasses?
He does not currently have glasses on his face.
Ah. Cool.
He looks at you all.
So you have survived. Have you dealt with the plague?
I go on and explain the situation on how we traveled out and found a druid in the cave, and how we believe that he was responsible. Well, we know now because he confessed, but we know that he was taking in part of the reason of why that all was happening. And I assure him that I believe that these unusual attacks will be stopping. I can't promise you, sir, that there will never be an animal attack here again, but I believe that in this unusual way, we have dealt with the problem. You can talk to the sheriff to know information about him. He is currently with the sheriff, being held in your prison, whatever, jail, whatever you have here.
He looks at you and nods.
Then you have my thanks.
That's all I was here for, sir. I appreciate it very much. It warms my heart hearing that from you.
You wonder why you rob people?
I didn't rob someone. We don't know about that. Don't
He
worry about
looks
that.
at you and says,
If I may ask for another favor, where are you heading?
You can answer that.
Well,
Undetermined.
we're still undetermined. We know that we believe that after what's happened that we have something special that we need to do together. We're not very sure where that path will take us yet, but we will I would like to stay in town for a little longer, but I'm not sure how the rest of my party feels about that right now, but it looks like we will probably be going either north or south. But
If you head southwards, there is a village farther south, Jackstown.
Daxtown?
Jackstown.
Jackstown.
I have not received word from them in months. And I wonder what has happened.
Do you believe that they've had the same types of problems, or
I do not know.
do you usually have like a
But
traveler
if-
going in between towns to?
You see him nod.
Okay.
But we have not been able to send anyone, and they have not sent anyone. So I ask if you head that way. Please see if they are okay.
And I turn to look at Gabriel and I say, "So what do you think?"
Doesn't seem like a problem. Might as well. We're gonna have to stop in towns anyways.
Yeah. I say, "Sounds like we've been called to go somewhere, so I think we should take the call."
He nods and then reaches into his desk and withdraws a rolled piece of parchment.
Ooh.
I would take it that you were already prepared. But on the chance that you are not, I have a map of our area that I am willing to give you.
I kindly take it and I say thank you very much, sir. We will definitely, this will definitely come in handy. I definitely could have used this. I definitely could have used this 2 days ago, but I very much appreciate this.
Why didn't you?
For a map?
It's fine.
It's fine. It's completely fine.
We were busy.
We know now.
Can I take out my poorly drawn map and then give it to the mayor and I say, you will trade.
He looks
And I'll
at
let
you
you have
and then
this
looks
back.
at it, and you see a strange look appear in his eyes. Almost one to be very sad.
Oh.
A little bit hard to fully read because the mayor seems to be clamping down tight on his emotions right now, but you can see a deep look in his eyes currently.
Okay, I ask him, do you know who drew this map?
He nods and then puts it away in his desk.
Well then. Huh. I thank you very much, sir. Well, if there isn't anything else, I think we'll find our two friends, and if you would afford us to, we would like to stay in the inn at least one more day. And then I kind of ask him, are we still on tab? Oh, is everyone frozen for me? Is everyone frozen for me?
No.
No.
Did y'all hear what I said?
Yep.
Yes.
I ask him if if the tab's still open.
He looks at you.
Tab.
You know, for the inn, you said that you were accommodating us for the tavern. I mean, not the inn. You know what I mean?
You see, like, the look in his eyes kind of grow to sheer horror.
Oh no!
And you're mad at us for robbing someone? You guys.
All
are
right.
pretty
At
good.
that, I say, I stand up and I say, well, I think that it might be our time to bid this town farewell. Then, thank you very
Yes,
much.
I
You see
have-
him, like, sputtering behind the desk.
I have a lot of ceremonies that I have to get through. You know, being of the clergy. You know. Shall we? And
yes.
Gabriel just opens the door and run.
Tab.
Before then, I yell at him in Draconic specifically. Thanks for everything, and then we run off.
You hear a
Did we
roar
just
bellowing
meet-
out behind you as you run out
Are
of
we
the
just
town
meeting
hall.
up in the
Running away
town
from the
square in a
shop.
full
Eventually,
sprint?
the two of you come barreling toward each other. You see both running at top speed. The meeting ends how you would like to go. By the way, you may add Raylar River region map to your inventory.
All right.
I also gotta
I will.
add all this stuff.
I have all the stuff in the backpack. You just have to add the tools specifically. I have a backpack full of what we took. We did not take everything. We're not monsters.
Cool.
Well, I literally have a list of like 5 things that I took. So
What did you take?
backpack, lantern, rope, the tools, and the spice.
all right.
We cleared-
Well,
we
we're
cleared 'em out
okay.
then.
So we're like kind of like in
Almost,
the middle of town
almost.
right
We
now,
left
all together
a couple.
again.
You're all together in the center of town, roughly.
All right. So I walk up to them and I say, I think we should probably. I'd like to stay one more night, but I think it's probably best if we
I just
head out a little
quietly-
bit.
Oh, way ahead of
I'm
you.
more-
You should
I'm-
probably leave.
And
I like the town life,
nodding.
but I feel like the woods are calling me again.
I look back.
Narnia,
at
do you
my
guys
head.
wanna go
Yeah,
camping?
we
I'd
should
take
probably
you.
still leave.
What do you say?
We
You
should
accept the
probably.
backpack that Ebony just handed to you.
You handed it to me, a backpack?
Yes.
Sure, I'll
A
take
backpack
it.
that I'm not wearing.
I'll
that
grab it. I say, oh,
you've
thanks.
never seen before.
Then I say, where'd y'all? Do y'all? I didn't know y'all had that much
Don't
money.
worry about it. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go. Narnad, let's go.
Okay.
Y'all are in
Ralphie.
trouble.
I
We're in
start
some trouble. Let's
grabbing
go.
the other
Okay.
strap of the backpack that Narda just took from me and start walking
cool.
away.
At what point do you think Gabriel would catch a whiff of what's going on? The fact that the
They
three of
seem a
them
little
are
panicked, but
yeah,
The three of them.
all are agreeing for once, and that seems strange.
Well, I say, while we're all in this good mood, but all are leaving. Should we go say goodbye? Do we have anyone that we should say goodbye to before we leave?
Well,
Jimmy.
Maybe
we should
like-
go say hello
like a
and goodbye to
James?
Jimmy.
Jim. Well, okay. I meant to say James. You know, I wanted to say.
Oh yeah,
hi-
James too.
A
wanted to say
guard?
goodbye to James.
You gotta go to the church and see a guard.
That's not a very good idea.
Oh yeah, let's not see a guard right now. That's probably not the best idea.
Dang.
Let's go say hi to Jimmy and leave.
as a note, that is on the northward side of town. The one that you entered is where
Maybe that may be a little far. I think we need to. We're
Sure
heading
it
south.
is.
We're heading
Yeah, we
south, by
should.
the way.
Okay.
Y'all all right with that?
All right.
Let's just go
Anyway is a good
that-
direction
that
right now.
way,
Okay, cool.
away.
the. All right.
Let's start casually huddling south. We don't have to sprint and look too suspicious, but
But do we have to walk back by the shop that
no,
we
don't
just-
worry about it. No, we're walking kind of in a different direction of both.
Okay.
I know the town enough to where I know that we're gonna kind of not go past any of the places that we were just at today.
All right. So, you all head away.
Heading away.
The
South.
party didn't really
Costin.
let us get away with that.
Yes.
Party
Is
Cat
there?
had no knowledge.
I assume because we're going to a town south that there is going to be just a road towards it. Is there a road, or is it just like go into just wilderness
Yeah.
completely?
No, there's a road. It's not a
Okay.
well kept road, but there is
Okay.
a road.
All right. I say we
southward.
follow the road for now.
Okay. So,
As we leave
as you
the
all
town.
leave the town of Costin,
Costin! There we go. They never came back up. I didn't mention it to
Oh,
them.
you did. You said it.
I said it, but I didn't. I
session.
didn't mention it back again.
You didn't
You all
mention it today, but
begin-
last
I didn't
session.
mention it back to the
Your
mayor.
southward journey. Going along the road, you note nothing too special. It's well paved. The only thing you do note is how quiet the forest seems now. It was very quiet previously, but almost like there was something constantly over your shoulders. And as you continue, some of you start to take note of fluttering in the trees overhead. It-
There are
Yeah.
birds.
Dark
Fluttering.
shapes seem to flutter from branch to branch every so often as you all pass.
Son of a bitch.
However, they don't seem loud nor quiet particularly, not like they're hiding from you or anything. In general, you feel more like the forest is normal, though quiet. The farther you make it away from Costin, the more the normal sounds of the forest come to you. Twittering of birds, rustling of squirrels running through the leaves.
You know, you should have done Brunar before you left. You should have just spammed the bird button.
Yo, that's right. Big distraction.
It's too
Don't
late.
worry about it. Too late. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We got the next town. Don't worry.
We got the next town.
As you continue down the road, you eventually reach nightfall.
I pull out
The
a
road-
shiny new
I see that
lantern.
hand of disappointment.
Just put a note on
Yeah.
that. Put a pin on that. Put a pin on that. On ideas.
Yeah, well, we have a couple ideas here, a couple of options.
As night falls around you, you continue down the road. You have a choice to push through the night or take a rest.
We're not in any particular rush, are we?
I don't think so. I'm not too tired. We can keep going. We have those lanterns, right? So we can see ahead a little bit.
You
too.
did not know we
No.
had lanterns yet.
Well, okay
Yeah,
then.
She
I get,
pulled out a lantern.
I
I didn't
did
think
pull
about
out-
it.
Wait, did we get oil?
What do you mean you can't see the
You have
lanterns?
oil.
You put the lanterns in. You can hang lanterns on things. You have to put the lantern in the chest. Whatever.
Oh, are you wanting us to outward this and hang it off our backpack?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you don't have to. You do you. You do you. Okay.
I mean, if we had the
I-
druid still, we could
I
have
figured
made him
a-
hold it.
I figured a backpack was more subtle than. I figured a
What's wrong with my
backpack was.
chest?
Don't
you
worry
know.
about it. Let's just keep
Keep
walking.
things
Let's just
better.
keep walking. If we can still see the road.
So,
I feel like walking through town with your stolen goods just out and about is bad.
We're in a new town.
Well, they don't know it's stolen yet.
according to our map, how long do we have until we reach Jackstown?
You have about another day's travel. You could push through the night. You probably could do it in, by late morning.
When are you gonna give us your Ford Bronco, Ralphie?
You find a Ford F-150 in the
You find
woods.
4
In the
horses
woods.
and a cart. There you go.
Eventually.
As
Road.
you
doesn't look-
gaze into the distance, you can see a slight glow down the road, slightly off of it.
Low of what color? Torchlight, lantern light.
The flickering seems to be reminiscent of a small fire.
Ooh, mystery.
Narnad. You can now see 300 feet in front of us,
Thank you.
as can I.
I only
What
have
do we
60.
see?
What do you see? A forest with the shadows flickering from probably a fire. It's not really within line of sight, as there's a lot of tree cover in between there and where you are now.
All right.
You
Well,
wanna?
we
You
will
could
make our-
approach if you want.
I'll walk towards it. As we walk towards it, though, I want to definitely give a shout out. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to sneak on anyone this time. I want to give a warning.
Okay.
All right.
Gonna get us jumped in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just
Well,
like a
we don't
terrible-
want to jump on someone else in the middle of the night.
Does anyone stop Narnad from introducing himself to the fire?
Fryer or
Okay.
fire?
Can we stop him, or is he already yelling? Like, he didn't tell us he's getting ready to
You can
yell.
stop
he
me if you
just-
want to.
You could mention it to him if you think it's a bad idea.
It's probably a bad idea.
All right, so y'all want to sneak towards the campfire then?
A little bit,
wouldn't.
then make our approach.
I wouldn't suggest yelling in the forest at night.
All right.
I say we get closer and announce ourselves once we're in, proximity of their area.
Cool.
Okay. Are you all approaching stealthily or just normally?
Once we're in range,
Hey.
less stealth.
Heavy armor. I can't do that.
Yeah,
Same.
we can try.
There's only one of you that
normally-
can stealth. You can all try, but only one of you can actually stealth.
Okay, I'll try for stealth. What do I gotta do?
Roll 1d20 twice, take the worst result, and
Well, I
Wait,
got a 2
wait.
there, so I
add
already
your
know.
stealth modifier.
Why does he stealth?
We're
I'm
gonna worry
not
about
even gonna re-roll because I already got a nat one.
it. Yeah, and I got a 2, so we're not trying. We're
very
not.
loud,
we're very
but you
loud.
think you're quiet. You don't
Yeah.
really think you're quiet. You just are trying to confuse yourselves into thinking you're quiet.
Yeah.
Did anyone break a 5?
What was I supposed
Wait,
to roll?
hold on.
A
If you're stealthing,
Okay, that's a 20, right? Not
1d20 plus your stealth modifier.
I got a 7.
What?
Got a
Hang on, I just gotta see how
7.
stealthy I am.
I got a 15 and a 5, so.
I have an 18.
Okay. Ebony disappears, y'all. But
Not
the
hard
rest
to
of you
do.
kind of aren't
It's
that
fine.
quiet in the woods. So y'all come tromping through, eventually getting close enough to the campfire that if you wanted to give notice, this would be about the range you'd do so. Otherwise, you can keep going. The 300 feet of dark vision gives you relatively good vision where you see a single figure sitting at the campfire.
Is it human? Oh, wait, not me.
Can I investigate to tell if he's a big man or not?
As you look, it doesn't seem to be massive. Just
Can I tell if he's
Normal
wearing
person size.
if he's wearing regular clothes or if he's wearing armor?
he's currently wearing a cloak and is slightly hunched over.
The cloak. We've had bad problems with people who wear cloaks though. So cloaks is in
Excuse
well,
me?
not cloaks, robes.
I like my cloak.
Cloak, don't judge a cloak by its cover.
For Bruno, that's perfect. Don't judge a cloak by its I'm writing it down. That's
In
important.
the
Well,
in the camp with my dark vision, do I see anything that might be perceived as off for a camp like this? Like, I know normal camping protocol is fire, bedroll.
can we
Do I
tell if
see
there's any
anything that just
skeletons
sticks out?
inside the fire pit?
You don't see any skeletons inside the fire pit.
Well, then there we go.
Nothing seems particularly off, Gabriel. It just seems like a normal campsite to you. If you'd like to take a closer look, I would allow an investigation check. Actually, I'll take perception since you don't have time to like poke at
Yeah.
everything.
I was gonna say I might do the investigation later if we talk to this guy and I get up close, but I'll. Sure, perception. Yeah, that's a 6.
Alright. Yeah, it's just a normal camp as far as you
Normal.
can tell.
Well, shall we announce ourselves?
I'm
Where
kind of
is Evans?
I look at him and I
slunk
say,
off to the
should
side.
we?
You can't see me, and it's.
She's
might
doing
just
her
say
own
that-
thing right now. Don't worry about her.
I look at him and I say, should we? No respect. No respect.
I think we should.
Alright.
We're close enough.
Get no respect.
We
Y'all do it then. Yell.
Gabe, you're the more
Bad.
Definitely wouldn't want to yell, but I imagine we're on the outskirts of the camp, right?
Yes.
Excuse me.
Alright. Hang on just a moment here.
Did we get a?
He's telling us to roll initiative.
No. He's
I can't
quickly
see. I
scrambling
see
into
black.
Chat GBT to know what to say next. We know your
Yep,
secret
that's
route.
what I do.
You all know
Oh
that.
my god, my eyes don't work anymore.
Oh God, that face!
Don't worry about it.
Is
That
that
face is
another
not
one?
accurate. It's just a splash screen, okay? Gosh. Look here. It didn't do so well on humans. It did
Toll
pretty
the
well
Dead.
on backdrops, but
Toll the dead.
It's pretty good. You can understand what he is.
yeah, don't pay any attention to the face. Just use this as the backdrop. If it's that distracting, I'll go to my other backdrop.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
You know
Better
what?
with
That makes it a lot better. Yep.
Okay,
Thank you, whoever drew glasses.
Nate.
Hold on, I'm fixing my other splash screen so I don't run into the same issue. 'Cause that was like really frustrating.
Shh, no, it's fine.
Nope, fixing him now.
What do you mean fixing him?
Not him.
Oh.
I'm fixing them. All my splash screens, which got set to token vision. Okay. All right. As you approach the camp,
Don't worry about
what do you say, if anything?
it. You're no.
Gabriel just said, "Excuse me."
Is that correct? I
Yes,
forgot.
he said something first. So
Gabriel, if you would
I
like
thought it was
to
excuse.
say again, I don't remember what you said, and I apologize for that.
Excuse me.
Hello? Oh, hello.
kind of gazes out, and you kind of see him peer past you all three of you.
So many of you. I heard you down the road talking, but I couldn't be so sure.
I'm just gonna whisper over to the group. I don't like this.
What did he hear? What did he hear?
So, we were wondering if we might be able to join you for a while.
Of course, my campfire is yours. Come sit, warm yourselves. Though the night is not that chilly, it is still lovely to have a fire when you can.
Epic. Are there places to sit?
There are a few logs set aside, but mostly just ground space.
All right. I'll pop a squat.
Oh, that's a rock. I was like, why is there a golf club melting on the screen?
Yeah.
It does look like it, doesn't it? I'm sorry. Next time I won't use splash screens that are questionable. Okay.
I like questions.
No, it just blended
Worked
in
really
really
hard.
well. I didn't realize it was two
did
separate
not
things.
I
work
know you worked
that
really.
hard on
I
this
know
one.
you were
This
really
one I did
You were
not.
hyping it way up all week.
Yeah.
You're
No,
like,
this was
"Don't
not the
do it."
splash screen I thought y'all were gonna hit. But you know what? We hit this anyway.
Our investigation wasn't good, so we didn't.
I
catch
want
the
you
other
to know
one.
I've had this particular splash screen ready 3 weeks ago.
Hey,
That
we
was
Was
not
found
this
him.
expecting
something
to
we
run into
totally
this.
skipped?
It was one of them.
Shh, don't. Shh.
I'm sorry, pal.
Meta.
Great.
This splash screen was. This encounter wasn't. Because guess what? Behind the screen, I can reuse stuff that you all don't
Don't
see.
worry about it.
Okay.
I'm excited
Um,
about it. I can reuse the dog
I asked
picture.
who he is.
Okay. He looks.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm no one.
I say, where you traveling to, stranger?
Nowhere.
Really?
I'm very blunt and asked if he's a druid.
If he's a druid,
Yeah. Or what was
he
the
looks
term?
at you and chuckles.
No, not a druid am I. Merely someone who wishes.
That was the end.
So,
What brings you to the woods? Are you traveling? And where to would you be traveling if you were traveling? And tell your friend to come out from hiding. She's not doing much over there.
I slink out and just look at him.
I say, don't worry, she does that sometimes.
Join the fire.
I don't.
Also, you should probably eat something. You look tiny.
I just look at him.
Right.
Brunar gives a hearty chuckle over that.
I say, well,
No,
I mentioned him.
Cast my
I
eyes
mentioned.
to Brunar.
Okay, well, I'll say, well,
Sorry.
I say sorry. She does that. We're heading to Jackstown. Actually, were you? Have you been? Where did you head from there first?
I've not been that way. Though, from what I remember, that town was... Well, it's more something you should find out for yourselves.
Which way did you come from then? What direction?
Oh, nowhere.
Nowhere.
Yes, nowhere.
So-
And everywhere.
Sorry.
When one is not traveling, one does not come from somewhere.
Sorry, you
Well,
said.
where did you start from?
Where did I start from? That is a question for a story for which I have no time to tell.
No time. You sleepy or something? Because I got all the time in the world.
Perhaps I missaid this. I have the time, but you do not.
How would you know?
Oh. I can tell.
I look at Gabriel and I'm like, I don't know about this.
Oh, Gabriel is very clearly shooting you the signals of why did you sit down?
Am I the only one who sat down? I guess.
Oh yeah,
no,
how
I'm
it is.
comfortable enough. I walked over and sat down.
Well,
He
she's in
has
the
a
trees,
common
too.
dinner zone.
Yeah.
I mean, or
I
she's on the
walked up,
I'm on
said
guard,
something,
but I-
and just stood there after he started talking.
I haven't even fully come into the circle. I'm like, nah. Hell
Oh yeah,
nah.
at the edge of camp where I first addressed him.
Can I tell if he's holding any weapons? Can I like inspect?
He's holding a knife right now.
He's holding a knife right now.
Mm-hmm. But if you would like to look around for any other weapons, sure, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
So you said you had information on Jackstown.
Oh, it's best to see for yourselves.
Oh, that's 4. So I don't know.
Can you at least give us a small idea of what that means?
Oh, do you like spoilers?
What?
Spoilers?
What does that mean?
What's the point in a story if you know the end before the beginning? I could tell you. But do you want to know?
Fuck your fourth dimensional wall break creature character.
Yeah, I actually got us there.
I'm like, whatever story he tells, I don't think he's gonna tell us the truth.
Then tell us a story.
Oh, you want a story? All right. Once a man stood on a hill. Then he fell down. The end.
Did he break his crown?
Oh, that is a lot of a good idea, but not enough detail. That could be a song. But no, that was not the story I told.
What's your name, sir?
I'm sorry. You did really good on that, Ralphie, but that was not.
He said
my
he wouldn't
character.
tell me?
He said,
That
"Don't
was
worry
me.
about it."
He said, "Don't worry about it." Oh, never mind then.
Yeah,
Did you ask what his name was again?
Yeah. What's your name again?
Yes.
My name is no one.
No one.
You see him smile.
Pronouns.
There's nothing wrong with being nameless.
Nothing wrong with being nameless.
No one the traveler, huh?
Oh, I do not travel.
So is this where you stay then?
What do you do here then?
What are you gonna do in the morning?
Oh, I'll do what the morning has for me to do.
Oh, fun.
What is it do you do exactly?
Oh, I do what I want.
What is it you want?
I do not think you would like that answer.
Well, I say, well, you're not gonna.
We're kind of past that point after this.
Well, I tell him, well, you're not gonna hunt any animals with that little butter knife of yours, sir. And I give a little chuckle.
He smiles at you. You see him flick it so fast that you can't follow. Hold on. I have to make a roll.
I
Did he just stab me
suddenly
with a knife?
I respect this guy slightly more all of a sudden.
One of the crows that you couldn't see due to its very dark feathers in the tree explodes into feathers.
Huh.
And then he holds his hand up, and another knife appears. And he starts carving again.
Oh.
look down-
And I pull out my greatsword in a non-threatening manner and show him the hilt with the stick attached and ask him if he knows anything about it.
He looks at it.
Shot in the dark here.
It's
You
probably
should-
your
you should
best
turn-
shot, pal.
You see him smile. He says,
Very interesting. What do you want for it?
Nothing. I want to know how to use it.
I can't give you nothing. For if I were to give you nothing, that would be nothing to give.
What would he want for this knowledge?
No, he's asking to buy it
He
off
wants
of you.
the stick.
He wants the stick. He
I
wants to
know.
buy it.
I don't want to give him the stick.
Are you gonna tell him it's not for sale? Or are
Yeah,
you
the
just gonna...
stick isn't for sale.
Oh, that is a shame. But I understand.
I say, I don't think this guy's
But
gonna
I feel
tell
like
you the
he's gonna
truth on
pry it off
anything.
your cold dead body now.
Right? That knife is gonna come back.
Mm.
How do I use it though? I know how to summon the birds, but how do I use them?
How do you use what?
Yeah, exactly. Don't. I nudge him and I say, "Don't tell him what it does."
The crows. How do I control the crows?
Oh,
I'm not telling him what the stick does. I said something completely.
how do you
didn't-
control crows? Well, there are spells. There are ways of befriending a crow. Feed them sometimes. But to tell them what to do, yes, spells would be the best bet.
All right. That's all I got.
suppose There are some rituals, but none that I would teach you. Well, how can you learn a ritual if no one's taught you?
I hate him.
I hate him.
I do too, but I really like him at the same time. I'm like
I
bouncing
love
back
him and
forth
I
here.
hate him.
Find his way of speaking fascinating.
I'm having like a full Pong effect here.
I'm trying to think of what I
So?
can do with it.
Anyone else want to ask him anything? He's kind of. He gave me what I needed, but at the same time, just crap. I haven't gotten much further.
Just because I really like what you've done, I'm going to honor it. And you see him reach into his coat and pull out a set of spectacles and set them on his nose to get a better look at you all.
I had to give him something.
No, I actually genuinely enjoy the spectacles. So, he's now bespectacled.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. What else could I ask him?
Oh, what about the area? He's been in the woods a lot.
Can I tell that he's just a human at this point? Or can I tell what race he is? I guess he's got a
Wearing a
cloak on so
cloak.
we
He
can't
looks-
see his ears.
He looks human.
That's what I figured. Nothing special.
Nothing special.
If you'd like, you could roll me we'll call it a history check if you'd like to know
Nah, I don't care.
what regions he could possibly be from.
Sure. Let's do a history check.
Okay,
I do my own roll on that as well.
sure.
8. So, nah.
No, you just don't feel like he's quite from around here. His voice,
9.
his speech is too, same. His speech is a little bit too refined to be from this particular section. of
All right.
Castra.
I'm gonna. What am I gonna do?
I don't want to go to sleep anywhere near this guy.
I think we should
It's fine.
on.
He's a
Go.
badass.
onwards.
All right. Well, I think that
I
we're
agree.
gonna keep continuing on, but for the good insight, I'll give you this, and I take off about an eighth of the cheese, and I hand him the cheese, an eighth of it, like a piece practically.
Are you just paying people in cheese?
He
I give him a little
smiles.
bit of cheese of my own.
Do you?
Just a sprinkle. Like enough for like I put it on the knife. Just enough.
Does Gabriel see this?
So you pull out a
Runor's
pouch
got spice.
and take it and sprinkle it on his knife.
I
On his
basically
cheese,
just
no, on
take
his
the
piece of
bag and
cheese.
just
He
put it on
puts
his
cheese
knife
on the
and-
cheese.
Yeah, cheese on cheese. There we go. I sprinkle it on top.
He looks at you, looks at between the two of you. You see him crack a smile, says, "Why not?" And he pops it in his mouth.
At all? Okay, great. We should have tightly snorted the cheese, so we don't know what it does when you do that.
Well, I ate it.
We've only eaten it.
It works.
Oh my god, just wanted to give him cheese.
He
But-
doesn't seem to react to it.
Okay.
Oh.
I think we
Yeah.
could
He
leave.
smiles, nods at you.
Why don't I repay the favor?
Mm,
He looks between the four of you.
I can't give you, well, I can, but I won't give you that spoiler you asked for. But I will say, be careful of the clutter.
Careful of the clutter.
looks at Clatter.
Clatter. Santa Claus.
That is
Up
so...
on the rooftop. Click, click, click.
If Ralphie starts playing Christmas music when we hear clatters, I'm gonna leave.
Oh.
He smiles, looks at you all, and turns to you, Brunar.
If you ever change your mind, ask the nearest person if they've ever seen no one.
Very well.
And
With
he
that,
looks
I would
up
like to get up and
between
go.
all of you.
Back on the trail. The
He looks
road.
between all of us. Ralphie, continue.
Mm-hmm. And I guess he waits and then sees Narnad stand up. He smiles, nods, and then goes back to whittling.
Cool. I say let's keep walking. I think I'm energized enough to where I think I'm motivated enough to go a little longer.
Get away from the main.
I've sat down for, a couple minutes. I think I'm more energized to keep on trucking.
I glance at the guy and I look at Narda and I'm like, let's go.
Okay. Does anyone hang behind?
I want to, but I should stick with the group.
Okay. You stay with the group. The group, I take it, Gabriel, unless if you have something to do, you will head on farther southward.
I want to stick with the group, but I'll be the last one out of the camp
Okay.
and sort of lag behind. Does he say anything, or do I see anything before I lose track of him?
You see at the corner of your eye, his eyes lock to you as you're leaving. And you hear him whisper very, very quietly, "Oh, this will be fun."
I don't like that.
And
Wow.
then Gabriel, just playing it off, we'll just walk back to the group. Oh, he was not fun.
I enjoyed that guy.
We didn't get anything out of that, but
Well, I
physically.
think we got something, but I don't
I
think
got a
we
little
want
bit of
it.
information and other worse information probably, but it's fine.
Okay. Let's keep walking then. Do you think that we can make it to the town before the end? And do you think we can make it with the amount?
I will say, do you all push all the way through the night?
Yes.
We
Well, I'm
should
not.
probably-
I'm not taking a nap until we get out with that guy around.
Okay.
You know what? That's a very good point. I did not think about. Yeah, we're going.
I'm not spending the night out tonight. We're getting close to town.
All right.
Dude,
You
it-
keep pushing on. I'm going to have each one of you roll me a con save to see if you suffer an exhaustion. It is not a high DC, but it is enough that you.
Which one
Okay,
is
so
that?
it's a
D20?
D20.
1d20. Yep.
I'm rolling so bad.
14.
14. That's a success.
And then I add what? My con modifier?
Constitution saving throw modifier.
Okay, dirty 20.
That's a success.
That was Constitution 4. 4.
All right. That is
17.
that is a success. Narnad, you suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
Ah.
Everyone else, you make it through the night.
So what does
As
that
you
1 point of
push forward-
exhaustion mean?
1 hit point.
Exhaustion? No.
No?
No. It is the part of your exhaustion tracker. The first level of exhaustion, I believe, hang on real quick.
Where can I find that? Is that in my thing? Exhaustion
It's-
tracker?
Okay, so you're on the attributes under biography. You go down to where it says death saves, exhaustion, inspiration underneath.
So
you
1.
currently have disadvantage on all ability checks until you can clear your exhaustion.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We keep trucking. I'm getting a little sleepy though.
All right. So, as you continue onwards, You eventually see in the distance as the sun begins to rise buildings with no walls, but buildings. I say no walls, but buildings have walls, but no wall around them. There seems to be a small town up ahead, matching to the map that you currently have.
Is there any
This
like
could easily
special
be
like
Jackson.
little icon on the map that I was given? Or is it just like a dot that says the name on it?
Pretty much. Yep.
Okay, no
Just
special artwork or
Jackson.
something. Okay.
Nope.
Jack City, Jack Town,
Jackston.
Jackston?
Oh, see, I wrote Jack's.
You said
Town.
Jackstown.
Yeah, you did say Jackstown.
Fair enough.
It's now renamed
It's
Fair enough.
Jackstown. like-
Town.
Jackston. It's the same thing, but yes.
No, it's Jackstown.
It's definitely not.
Yes, that is. It's the same thing. It's one word.
Okay.
So-
whatever, semantics.
Oh, I have it as 2 words.
It would be one word. But yes, Jackstown would be fine.
Okay, cool. So we see buildings without a wall. I say we
Buildings in the distance.
I say we keep trekking towards it.
Okay.
Black. I'm so tired. I can't even say this is great.
All right. As you all make your way into the town, it's eerily quiet,
Mm-hmm.
much like the forest during the issue that was previously.
My eyes are
discovered.
focusing to see what we can see. Well, you didn't fix it yet.
Quick, everyone, open your eyes.
No. Ah! This is what I wanted all along.
As you gaze out across the silent town, you see some lights drifting through windows. And, as previously stated, you cannot hear a noise. And with that, before you go moving off, stand still. We're gonna call it
We're gonna call
this
it
session.
That's fine.
As you
Okay.
enter Jackstown.
Jackstown.
Or Jackson. Thank you all for playing session 4 of Paths to the Stars.